What's up? Welcome to my stream. Hey, we're in battle. Alright. Well, at least I'm on me, I guess. With collecting. Oh, what's this? That. It's finally some peace and quiet. Guess get the area. One more in. What are you waiting for? I can go hold. Yes! It's only a prologue and we were in here. Have our inventory half vacant. Oh, sorry. Full. Alright. Okay. It's empty here. What's in here? Nothing? Okay. Let's take this ballista. Okay. Let's cock the ballista. I hear some noise. Come on. They had to come. Shit. Come on. lying on the bed. Not face down. Very well. So be it. Still attacking foes aiming the ballista at the barricade. Okay. Someone else? Oh sure, Kiliad. Let's get the area. Do we have some money at least? No? Nothing here. Oh, here's 2 pouches. Nice.
The tower men! Storm the tower! The gods are with us!
Alright. Wait for me. Alright, everything from King, so... Okay. Maybe? Nothing from Geralt? Maybe I should tell that to the Roche. Every looted already. Yeah. And I looked to one guy, then another. The second one also had chicken leg. Tasty. Yeah, cool story move. That's probably how it is sold. Cool story. Nothing, girl? Nothing? Orange. Stay focused. Where are you going?
Follow me! First man to the tower will never want for wine! They're no knights, they're traitors! Take no prisoners!
Missing pouches.
The door! Smash the door!
No!
Axemen, give me splinters!
I need some orange. That should help him with the investigation. Yes, certainly.
Kill the Witcher!
Dead. Let's see what's next. I see a pouch with my name on it. Across the silver ring, armor enhancement. Nice. Let's see what I need. Armor +1. Upgrade item. Raven's armor? Why not? Oh yes! Chunk. Nice one. Chunk. Also, might have some weaponry here. Traps, conflagration. Okay. Samum, 1 bomb. Awesome. Out of my way. Damn it.
Desist! Or be put down like the rabid dogs you are!
Arian Lavalette. This will be no easy task. Surrender, Arian! You'll be treated with honor!
Go plow yourself, King!
Bury them in arrows! Come on, men! For Temeria!
They're well shielded.
You got a better idea?
I'll try to get inside. It shouldn't be hard if the archers provide cover.
That's the son of Louisa and the old Baron. Heir to these lands. He's hot-tempered but good with a sword. Be careful.
I'll try to reason with him.
Cover the Witcher!
Can I just meditate a bit? Talk to Arian Lavalette. The assault got its momentum at the foot of a tower held by Arian Lavalette and a troop of skilled archers. Foltest was prepared to take heavy losses, but Geralt could not agree to more bloodshed without good cause. In addition to a strong arm, the Witcher also possesses a lithe tongue, a fact to which many a sorceress can attest. He stealthily made his way to the top of the tower to parley with the proud young baron. Well, I don't know. Have been attacked. Meditation interrupted. Alright. I'll take cover then. This is solid cover. You have been attacked. What the fuck? Alright. Spoiler already about stealth. Yeah, some stealth I can have. Where should I go anymore? Okay, I have an idea.
We can repel them!
Freak. More warrants. Still I can win more by dicing. Wait a minute. We should include dicing in his report too. That's the, I don't know, sensitive information on how we got our paws on so much money.
Mother!
Wait a bit. Tell Russia about the assault on the castle. Then you saw the Lavalettes. Not here. Alright.
The famed Geralt of Rivia. You've fallen low, Witcher. Word has it you're one of the best swordsmen in the north. Time to test that rumor.
Enough slaughter. Surrender and Foltest will treat you and your men with honor.
And what guarantee is there that he'll not cut us down to the last?
None.
Foltest defiled my mother. Now he colludes with Nilfgaard.
The king leads an army. You have but a few brave men and your honor. In a minute you may lose even those. Choose.
Hear that, men? The king sends a Witcher and we are to surrender, forgetting the very nature of honor and pride. We must choose. Shame or a Witcher's sword? Is that how you would live? Will you bow your heads before Foltest?
Never!
You heard them, Witcher.
Drop your weapon, fool.
Don't be a fool. This is no game. Your men don't need to die. Surrender, and the king will show mercy.
My mother has seen enough of this king's mercy.
What'll you do? Throw yourself on my sword? Run?
He made mother a harlot, then denied her before all the realm.
True enough. But no massacre, no misguided heroism will change that. Drop your weapons.
Should anything happen to my mother, I shall find you and kill you.
Arian Lavalette laid down his sword. Well, well.
Have you spoken to him?
Briefly. Just before they took him off to the torture chamber. The hard luck of a traitor. Continue.
What ultimately happened to the dragon?
While I remember, what happened to the dragon?
It destroyed half the castle. Killed hordes of soldiers and flew off.
Where?
In the general direction of Edda.
To think it almost killed us all.
Hey! Ain't my...
Arian Lavalette has surrendered the castle. Open up!
And the Baron lives?
Yes, he lives. I'm not spiteful. Open this gate, kneel before your king, and I shall show you mercy.
Looks like we're stuck.
Indeed, and my magic's no good here. The main force down in those boats is going to beat us to town.
Want to head back to the tent? The camp will be nice and empty now. I've had enough for today.
Tempting. Look, The King's special forces.
We want to see him! You doubt my words, dog! Open the gate now!
Sire,
Vernon Roach. Tell me, Roach.
there's fighting in the town. A section of our forces crossed the river in fishing boats and swarmed the streets, burning, raping, pillaging. The Lavalettes are making a stand near the temple.
What of the Baroness?
Alive and safely tucked away.
Unsoiled, I hope.
As you ordered, sire. She's fine. And beautiful as ever. The children were not with her.
But you know where they are.
In the monastery. But we've yet to penetrate that area.
Cross, quickly.
Protect the king!
Dragon! Take cover! To the hoardings!
First of all, where the fuck is my armor? Why are my pockets are empty? Iron ring, also junk. Okay. So junky.
Protect the king! Run for the hoarding! Give my leg for a heavy crossbow right now!
It's a dragon! I can't believe it!
Marigold, stop admiring it and do something!
It's not that simple!
Before the brute turns my army to cinder!
Witcher, how do you fight something like that?
You don't. You run.
Some professional you are.
We've got to get to the town. We might stand a chance there.
Is it true you witches don't hunt dragons? This one doesn't seem to know that.
Do you want me to go over and tell him?
No idea, you're the monster expert.
Dragon! Take cover! To the hoardings!
What do you do?
Blasphemers!
Dragon is there, 10 minutes, but this up. Next time for loot.
Back up! I'll open the gate! Quickly!
Is there any loot?
I can't hold this long! Call the arbalists! Quick! I can't hold this for long! Call the arbalists!
Trish!
The bridge is burning! Quickly, this way!
Oh, this was lucky.
Plowing dragon nearly reversed the course of the battle.
The fighting should have scared it off.
Forget the dragon. I need to hear how this story ends.
You were at my side almost all the time after the bridge collapsed.
Almost. Tell me how you got into the monastery courtyard.
Afternoon.
Ha! And they said we couldn't get near the walls. Half a day and the town is taken.
Report! Fighting for the castle continues, and a group of rebels have barricaded themselves inside the monastery.
What of my children?
Likely in the church as well, sire. Fen took a priest to task, finally mumbled something about a passage neath the walls.
It would take a week to get a battering ram in here.
Axes, sire?
That will also take time. But what other course do we have? This priest. What of him? What of this passage?
I fainted before I could really get going on him. He's under guard below.
You've some work to do, Commander.
Yes, sire. Silas, you look to this door. Fen, come with me.
Witcher,
Your Grace.
I've a mission for you. One suited to your abilities. Vernon can be persuasive, but he's also hot-tempered. At times losing both his self-control and his subject. You must try to find this other passage on your own. Succeed, and you'll be the envy of all Vizima.
Soldiers loyal to the Lavalettes would never harm the Baroness's children.
I shall be reassured as to that when I see them, not before. We must act quickly. The rebels are dispersed, in disarray. As dim-witted as they are, I fear they could conclude the children would make good hostages.
Maybe Roach will get something out of this priest. It's a relatively large town. I could use a hint.
I'm counting on him, but time is of the essence. Please explore the area. We seek a tunnel or something similar. Beware of traps. They may have planted some. You're best suited to this. My men lack your skills.
All right, I'll go.
I'm relying on you, Witcher. Where are those axes? Move your...
The ancient temple stood within the walls of Lavalette Castle, and the defenders had hidden Foltest's children there. As was the custom during attacks, the gate to the sanctuary was firmly shut. Battering it down would take the soldiers far too long to satisfy the irritable Foltest. The king ordered Geralt to find another way inside, so the Witcher went to search for a back entrance. In the end, Geralt manned the ballista with the skill of a consummate artilleryman. By the heavy bolts from the machine, the makeshift barricade shattered into bits, and Foltest's troops resumed their assault on the tower. The Witcher followed them to rejoin Foltest from the walls. With Geralt back at his side, Foltest continued the assault on Lavalette's castle. Two startling events occurred during the siege of Lavalette Castle. Counter to prophecy, Gudgest and the White killed his brother and not his father, while Count Palatine Rosencrantz stooped to catch his dropping pants and thus evaded an axe headed straight for his neck. Also, no one could have predicted that Temerians would be attacked by a dragon. Not a frogtail, as the scouts had reported, but a huge, angry, fire-breathing dragon. Surprised by the beast, Geralt stood no chance against it on the bridge. He ordered all to retreat to the town and rushed in that direction himself. It was there, in the temple quarter, that Foltest's children were being held. The king's goal was at once the Witcher's. We should pay honor to the soldiers and knights of the Lavalettes, who defeated their lords to the bitter end. Defended their lords to the bitter end. They did not retreat, even when the dragon belched forth its devastating fire. Seeking shelter from the heat beneath the hoarding, Geralt was forced to put them to the sword. Once the defenders were no more, Foltest and the others could pass through the gate. The Lavalette forces had been defeated, but the dragon remained a threat. It came at our heroes but all its might. with all its might. Showing presence of mind and exceptional ability, Triss Merigold responded with magic. With her help, Geralt, Foltest, and Vernon Roche managed to reach the bridge leading to the town. There, Geralt did all he could to safely get his comrades to the other side. Our heroes survived the ordeal through a bit of luck, but also by staying clear-headed. To this very day, Geralt remembers the events on the bridge as some of the most perilous in his career as a Witcher. At the fort, the siege tower reached the walls and spewed forth its load of Temerian soldiers and knights. The battle was joined. Foltest fought in the vanguard, the Witcher fought by his side, protecting the king. Led by these two, the soldiers moved towards the nearest tower, securing the walls one section at a time. This was, as been said, the family seat of the Lavalettes, one of the most eminent houses in all Temeria. Brave soldiers loyal to Baroness Mary Louisa and her son Arian defended it. The finest swordsman among them was the fair Sir Echeverry, who stepped into Foltest's path atop the wall. This was a mistake, as it was the Witcher who took up the knight's gauntlet. The Loyalist army pushed the enemy back, with Foltest at its head and Geralt but a step behind him. The assault lost its momentum at the foot of a tower held by Arian Lavalette and a troop of skilled archers. Foltest was prepared to take heavy losses, but Geralt could not agree to more bloodshed without good cause. In addition to a strong arm, the Witcher also possesses a lithe tongue, a fact of which many sorcerers can attest. He stealthily made his way to the top of the tower to parley with the proud young baron. Geralt explained the situation to Arian in simple, soldierly words. The baron belonged to a rare breed. He was proud and rash, but no fool. Lavalette chose to spare the soldiers who had stood so loyally by his side and surrendered the fortress. Not everyone followed that order, but Foltest's victory was nonetheless assured. An ancient temple stood within the walls of Lavalette Castle. The defenders had hidden Foltest's children there. We already read that. Of course, Count Echeverry. Before he got entangled in the revolt against Foltest, Sir Echeverry was known for his valor and tenacity as a knight, proving both in more than one tournament, either mounted or on foot. Yet valiance and tenacity were not enough to survive a cut from the Witcher's blade, and thus the brave Echeverry paid with his life for his ill-advised participation in the rebellion. Arian Lavalette. Baroness Lavalette's eldest child, Arian, was beyond all doubt her and the old baron's son. Raised to be a knight, he sought to uphold the virtues of the state, valuing courage and valor, and striving by his every deed to embody them. He must have felt extreme discomfort by the conflict that engulfed him, as at its roots lay his mother's and family's honor, pitted against widely discussed rumors of a love affair between the Baroness and King Foltest. Though the situation was dire, the young knight valiantly commanded the defense of his family's castle, intending to give not an inch of the ground. Seeing that further resistance was hopeless, Arian yielded, laid down his arms, and placed himself at the king's mercy. Rook is especially popular among witchers who believe that killing monsters quickly is their best defense. This potion increases muscle power and thus damage dealt to foes in close combat. Unlike Thunderbolt, it has no side effects. Rook can alleviate the side effects of White Refer's decoction, Gadwall, and Tiara. Potion causes minor intoxication when imbibed. The potion is recommended for witches who prefer to use their swords in fights and employ science sporadically. Rook is especially helpful against resilient and heavily armored opponents. Toxicity 25, duration 10. Basic substances required: vitriol, vermilion, hydrogenum. Golden aureole. Oh wait, what? As if it has no effects. Golden Aureole, resistant to bleeding, resistant to incineration, resistant to poisoning, 25 toxicity. Golden Aureole, one of the best known Witcher potions, increases resistance to special attacks such as poisoning, incineration, and bleeding. The brew also negates the side effects of the left-wing and rock potions, while producing no side effects of its own. The potion increases toxicity slightly when imbibed. Golden Aureole is recommended before fighting monsters that employ powerful special attacks. It is effective against venomous and fire-breathing creatures, as well as those that cause bleeding. Petri's Filter. Damage bonus on science +7. Toxicity 50, duration 10. Ether Kibrith. This potion, created by a student of a famous mage of the First Conclave, is weaker than Stemmelfor's Filter, but has no side effects. Petri's Filter increases the intensity of Witcher science, the impact of the Ard, the defenses of the Quen, the effectiveness of the Earden, and so on. The potion increases toxicity very markedly when imbibed. It is recommended for Witchers who rely more heavily on magic than on their swords, and before fights against monsters vulnerable to science. Falca's Blood. Duration 3. What is that? 50 minutes? Falca's Blood increases the maximum damage dealt with a sword. It differs from Whirl in that luck determines whether a Witcher using the oil with land a hard or light blow. This blade grease owes its name to King Fridang's daughter, a rebel known for her cruelty. Falca's Blood is especially effective against resilient and heavily armored opponents. Roche's Coup, yeah, I think so. At least he's, well, he uses reason before strength, so I guess he's okay. Although right now I don't understand why he doesn't trust us. Or probably trusts us, but has some doubts. Brown oil. Bleeding plus 30%. Duration 5. Basic substances require rabies, hydrogenum, vermilion, kaolin. Wounds caused by a blade covered with brown oil do not heal. The blade grease also augments hemorrhaging. Hit an opponent with a blade covered with brown oil, adopt a defensive stance, and stall for time. The adversary soon drops to the ground due to loss of blood. This oil is ineffective against creatures resistant to bleeding. Wait a bit. Cat. Toxicity 25, duration 5. Basic substances required: ether, vermilion, hydrogenum. Cat is one of the potions Witcher use most often. After imbibing it, the Witcher is able to see in total darkness, and will avoid being surprised by any nocturnal creatures. The potion allows its user to see both living creatures and those made of inanimate matter, even through walls. Cat slightly disrupts perception, however, as a result of which its user deals less damage to monsters. The root potion can be used to alleviate this side effect. The potion causes minor intoxication when imbibed. Cat potion is recommended before entering a cave or a crypt, and before a midnight stroll through dangerous terrain. Okay. So now it is a combo with potions. Samum. Damage 1530, stun plus 30%. Basic substances required: ether rabies. As a Recanian invention, Samum found its way north thanks to merchants and was later adopted by the Witchers. The bomb stuns and immobilizes all creatures within range, rendering them defenseless against the Witcher's blade. This bomb is ineffective against creatures resistant to stunning. First of all, we need to switch our armor. Draw. Our armor is better. Shit. Where's the armor upgrade? Was it some sort of, I don't know, temporary armor upgrade? Of course. Our pockets are now empty, as usual. What potion do we have, by the way? Lapwing. Swallow. Delta regeneration during combat. Delta regeneration. Allows Geralt to see in the dark and through walls. Damage minus 10%. Mage's trousers. Erendite. Yes. I don't know who gave Geralt that, but still. Herbalist gloves. Reduction of damage from magic plus 10%. Extends the duration of blade oils plus 10%. Number of additional alchemy ingredients plus 1. Interesting. Number of additional alchemy ingredients. Right, I hope that crafting system in this game rocks. Also, we need to level up. Train. Unlocks the ability to redirect arrows. Unlocks the ability to parry blows from all directions. Unlocks the ability to throw daggers. That could be useful. But not right now, as we don't have daggers. Let's try that. What? No. No, stop. We need that first. Alright. What? Shit, what's that? Alright. Vitality plus 10. Why not? I don't rely on this vigor regeneration even while out of combat. Maniac abilities, critical effects, chance, incineration plus 20%. Oh, we can cook something else. Cool. What the hell? Kale? So I don't have to wait. Okay. Right. Now we can cook something out of what we have. I don't really know. Crafting. Nice. Bomb stuns and freezes all within range. Junk. Let's brew cat. What else do we have? We need also a rook. Well, increases maximum sword damage dealt. Duration 3 minutes. Let's cook it. Can breathe. Sandy. Travis. Travis. Let's do this. Oh, they indicate us that we can't do that. Alright. Fair enough. Banner. Okay, let's increases damage dealt with swords. Ja, dat gaat nou. Okay, I'm here. This bomb is containing white nerve, Celandine, and scleroderm. Alright, let's create it. Let's get some rooks. Let's create one. Why not? Right, it's not the time to. Okay, let's exit. In here.
Yeah, greetings.
Greetings. Welcome.
At your service.
Greetings.
Anyone so much as touches my children, I'll take 10 heads for the tiniest insult.
Throats parched from all this running about. We need booze for the evening. Watch out for Fenn. He's downright daft, that one. Throats parched from all this running about. We need booze for the evening.
I don't trust you.
Eh?
Greetings. Welcome.
I don't trust you.
Eh? Eh? Eh?
Wait a bit, please. Okay, we're going further now. Nothing for old Geralt. Hello, what's up?
Would you release us, soldier, sir?
Shoot it.
We're innocent.
The king will decide your fate.
Should have fled to my brother-in-law's in Rivendell.
But we're the king's subjects, too.
Also to this hello there, the correct answer is General Kenobi! You're a bold
Now,
one!
whoresons, you'll answer for treason.
What treason, my lord?
We're simple
the
folk and
king's
know nothing of
subjects,
politics. Lavalette lost, so you whimper like dogs.
What will you do with us?
The king will decide. Now, up against the wall and shut your traps.
It's not. Looks like King's Mercy.
So many men will
Foltest is merciful. He'll forgive us.
So many men will die. All because of
They're
one
at our
bitch.
mercy. Would you release us, soldier, sir?
I was just
Shut
following
it.
orders.
We're innocent.
The king will decide your fate. He'll forgive us.
The invaders, Temerian torturers.
What will happen to us? Brother
Should have
against
fled to
brother.
my brother-in-law's in
But we're
Rivendell.
Temerians. You're Temerians. What will happen to us? But we're the king's subjects,
Brother
too.
against those who shed fraternal blood. And now, whoresons,
Save
you'll
the
answer
people.
for
It's a
treason.
side mission.
What
Um,
treason, my lord? We're simple.
I hope
folk
so.
who know nothing of politics.
Lavalette lost,
But
so you whimper like
I can't do with
So
these
many
people
men will
anything.
die.
They're at our mercy.
Bitch.
I guess that it's not the one. Destroying obstacles. Rescue the class. Which obstacle?
They're at our mercy.
This one? Where's the
They're at
obstacle?
our mercy.
Oh wow. Right. We should study the upper court.
Would you release us, soldier, sir?
Shoot it.
Is there someone here?
God help us!
Hey, what the fuck are you doing?
What have you done to her?
Shoot it.
An easy victory behind them, Fulton's soldiers grew cocky. They brazenly terrorized the town's inhabitants. Geralt watched their acts of cruelty with growing disgust.
Time to pay your war tax.
What the hell are
Gold
they
and
doing?
silver on the table, and shut your guns.
These people are unarmed.
This is not your concern. Get lost.
You'd better go. The dragon's about to burn down this town lock, stock, and barrel.
It's awfully caring of yous, but all right, we'll leave. Plenty more booty lying around. Let's go.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Be careful. You may not be so lucky next time. Find a place to hide.
I must find my wife first. They herded her away with others like cattle.
Good luck.
Prevent the civilians from being murdered. Still indeed here. So you were right. This is the quest. where we can save some people. When Geralt saw a soldier shoot a fleeing woman, it proved the last straw and the Witcher intervened. He had often taken the side of the oppressed, and this time was no different. Clearly something very wrong was going on inside the house from which the woman had fled. Inside, a group of Foltest soldiers were threatening to kill some townsfolk unless they surrendered their gold and valuables. The Witcher managed to calm the hot-headed fighters, and it seemed a massacre had been averted. Moments later, Geralt learned that elsewhere soldiers were herding townsfolk into a single home. Genocide was in the air. We should understand what is our objective so we would avoid it. Track quest. Okay, there's no track quest here right now. Yeah, we have no tracking quest at the moment. Wolfsbane.
And now,
Foltest is merciful. He'll forgive us.
What treason, my lord?
We're simple folk and know nothing.
There's a lot of hidden side missions in this game. Yeah, I understand that. Oops. Sorry. And some words. Okay. Rusty, well-balanced dagger. Some rags. Some horns. And some even more horns. We have daggers, but I think that Geralt right now doesn't know how to use them. Shit. Burning. Oh, so we can enter here. Okay, let's go. Somebody's knocking. Knock knock. Some orange. And even more orange.
They're at our mercy.
So we can enter any house we can. Previous house. Rags. Orange and cloth. And some books. Realms of the Nordlings and some orange. First we read. Books. A book describes Adrian, Kaedwen, Redania and Temeria. Okay. This realm is bordered by Kaedwen to the north, Redania to the northwest, Temeria and the massif of the Mechakem Mountains to the west, and Lyria to the south. The Blue Mountains line its eastern frontier. Adrian's coat of arms is a golden red chevron on a black field, and its capital is Vengerberg. Not long ago, the country nearly disappeared when Nilgard occupied its southern territories, and its northern neighbor and supposed ally, Kaedwen, treacherously annexed Upper Adrian. The first 3 hours of this game are very slow. Yeah, I agree. Why not? We have to read all the lore, understand the situation and analyze that. But after that, it's a blast. Well, right now I'm already very intrigued with this game. Though the invaders were defeated and Kaedwen withdrew from Adrian's northern lands, the kingdom's fate still hangs by a thread. The country has been ravaged by peasants' revolts, and its central government seems ever unsteady. Yeah, I just discovered that I can enter any house It is my first run with this game.
Soldier, sir.
Let's
Shut it.
get inside
We're innocent.
The
Another
king will
time
decide
here.
your fate.
When you get to Flotsam, it gets better. Okay. So we will.
What will happen to us?
Okay. Something grows here now.
And now, whoresons, you'll answer for treason.
What treason, my lord? We're simple folk and know nothing of politics.
Orange.
Lavalette lost, so you whimper like dogs.
What will you do with
More
us?
orange.
The king will decide. Now, up against
Swine
the wall
and
and
leather.
shut your traps.
Some celandine. Nice. Can I enter here? Yes. Good one. What's in there? Come on. Nice house. Orange. Even more orange. Scarf.
Maybe you could make a speech, Witcher. Rouse the troops, so to speak.
Common muggers.
Would you release us,
So many
soldier,
men
sir?
die.
Shut it.
One bitch.
We're
Common
innocent.
muggers. The king
They're
will
at our
decide
mercy.
your
My
fate.
brother-in-law's in Riverdale.
Alright. Nothing grows here, no? Wolfsbane. Someone already searched this place. But he missed orange. Strange. So many orange. How many do I have now? 660. Nice one.
And now, whoresons, you'll answer for treason.
Alright, now we have to check from the top. Okay. Let's try this house. Hey. Alright. Nothing here. So many orange. Let's check that again. There's a door. Magnifying glass. Is it junk? Trinket. Okay. Junk. It's locked. I can't open it. Right. Probably we need a key first. Okay.
Would you release us, soldier,
Common
sir?
muggers. Shut it.
We're innocent.
The king will decide your
Alright,
fate.
so we explored every house we could get ourselves into. And let's see what's in here. What's that? Alright. Another house. Hey. I hear fighting. What's happening? Hey, Hey guys, what's up? Okay. Still locked. What's inside? Locked? Again? Woohoo! Okay, let's check this house. Locked as well. Hey, I want to fight too, come on. Want some blood? You there? Alright. Nothing here. Door. Some mushrooms. Cortinarius. Leaves. Should be nice here. Locked. Alright. How about this house? Locked as well. Oh well. Locked.
Where's it coming from? Cleared this district. Are they springing from their graves? Blasphemers!
Freaks, come on.
Blasphemers!
Soldiers' orders. Let's read them. All forces are to fall back immediately to defend the routes leading to the temple. These positions must be held at all costs. Death to the tyrant. Okay.
Where are these whoresons coming from? I thought we'd cleared this district. Are they springing from their graves?
No. Probably because you don't know this town so well. Armor enhancement. Worn hardened leather boots. Some rags. Primitive necklace. Does this mean we have new pair of boots? Yeah, why can't I interact with it? What the hell? I want to interact with it. Come on. Okay. to the temple. That way. Okay. This is where we came from. Let's glimpse at this. Alright, this is a view. Yeah. There's no, this is not an escape route. Double check. Hey, come on. I can't get to this shelf. Come on. Are they glitchy or something? Some horns, nice. And it's locked. Find it. So that way leads us to the temple. I guess we already were here. No? Wow. Nothing more in here. So, now we can change our boots or something. Armor +1. And we have worn boots, resistance to incineration. +1%. Armor enhancement. Yeah, we previously enhanced our Raven's armor, but it didn't work, as its armor rating dropped by 1 after the cutscene, which was strange. Someone was knocking on the door, and it was somewhere near here. I hope I will be able to find them. Who's there? Let's search the area. Scleroderm. Fuck off. What are you doing, guys?
Oh, mercy!
Eager for bloody and booty, the soldiers intended to set fire to the house in which they had imprisoned the townsfolk. The subjects of the Lavalettes were in mortal danger, and only the Witcher could save them. Therefore, our hero approached the unit's commander, and a sharp exchange ensued. Yeah, they should fuck off, or I'll have their heads. What are you doing, guys?
Better this way, for all of us. You've no business here!
Leave them alone. They're innocent.
Innocent? They're with the Lavalettes! Weeds that need to be ripped out with their roots so they won't grow back again. Treason spreads like the plague. No one will leave here alive. And you, stay out of this.
I won't stand by while you murder innocents.
So, what'll you do?
Kill you.
I was not after your blood! I have witnesses! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
That's better.
Let the people out and walk away.
Unblock the door! I'll report this.
Yeah, you do that. Burn anything or touch a single woman, you sons of bitches, and the king will hear of it.
The negotiations grew so heated that the negotiators soon drew their swords. Geralt knew perfectly well that if he could defeat the Temerian commander in a duel, his men would stand down and refrain from killing the townsfolk. And so it was. Seeing their commander yields to the Witcher, the soldiers lost their zeal for tormenting civilians. They sauntered off like the beaten dogs, and the townsfolk were saved. Nice one. Another score for the good guys.
Leave us be!
You're free.
Thank you, my lord.
Find a place to hide until this madness ends.
But where?
Alright. Strange soldiers.
They've taken all.
The Witcher and freed the civilians trapped inside the house, and the true hero that he was refused to take any reward. It is through such deeds that Geralt inspires me to write uplifting ballads. So many Orens here.
They burned down our homes! Made off with everything else! God, why?
Quiet down, please, before they hear us and come back.
What's up? Okay. Locked, as usual. Mandrake root, nice one. Now we can hide. Yes, like hide. Alka's blood. Increases maximum short damage dealt. Oh. What? Sword damage dealt. Sure. Sure. Amethyst dust. Have only one? Kalum. Yeah, probably have only one. Alright.
They've taken all from us, save our lives.
Okay. That leads... Okay, to the temple. So let's check out these houses. Locked. Now that's open. Hello. How are you? If anyone here. This door. It's locked. Well, I guess no opening this door without a key. Nice, we gather some more mushrooms. Well, to be put politely, it's an alchemical ingredient. Hello. Is everything alright? I'll just search your place. Don't mind me. Some more Mandrake's root. Mandrake roots, okay. This ingredient was very rare in the first part of the game. It's empty. So we return? Or not? Probably not. Locked. Yeah, here we are again.
Now, sons, you'll answer for treason.
What treason, my lord?
Okay.
We're simple.
I was just
We're here
following
again.
orders.
Politics.
Lavalette lost, so you whimper like dogs.
What will you do with us?
Locked here. Ah. That's the entrance, I guess. So I accidentally skipped it. Because I did not understand. Alright, let's check again for any herbs. No herbs, so let's go. Let's descend. Ooh. Locked. Jump down. Yeah, let's go. Monsters. And drowner.
Wonder how many more will turn up.
Drowner's brain. That's her strength mutagen. What's this? Circle of Life. Nice one. Brionia. It is locked. Yeah, as usual. Kings don't go to sewers, so Witcher do. Orange long sword. Wait. Okay, we still have capacity for more weight. Yeah, probably we should eat our cat potion. As I recall, we should... Right. The ancient temple stood within the walls of La Valette Castle, and the defenders has hidden Foltest's children there. As was the custom during attacks, the gate to the sanctuary was firmly shut. Battering it down would take the soldiers far too long to satisfy the irritable Foltest. The king ordered Geralt to find another way inside, so the Witcher went to search for a back entrance. Geralt's hunch proved correct. The alley led to a small square where there was a well through which La Valette soldiers were passing between the temple grounds and the town. The Witcher dropped down into the well and entered a secret passage. Nice one. Action can be performed here. I want simply to... Shit all around. I want to consume cat potion. Man, that was dangerous. Temerian sword. Someone dumped it. Steel damage. A sword. Damage reduction on block plus 5%. Damage 1114. Shit. It's better than our Mechacaman rune Sihil. So let's take this Temerian sword then. Till we have our Erendite. Alright, I understand. Drawn our brain. Clock. Some warrants. Action can be performed here. What's that? Bitch.
How many more can there be?
Oh, I killed it with the arm. Do you contain anything? No brains? We found a drowner without brains. No, that's a success. So Roshov feels his report with even tombs were raw. Yeah, Lara Croft stand aside. Okay. Hello. Any more drowners here? At least this one has brains. Use. Okay. Oops. No, don't enter there. We must check this place first. Oh, we can light every torch here. No torch here. It's still not so bright in here. And this locked. Dead end. Find it. Okay, let's go to the left. Let's go slower so it won't be so... yeah, I thought it's this one. Leather, iron ore, elemental stone, and amethyst dust. Twine. More oil, iron ore. Some nice warehouse here. I hope Geralt can take so much stuff with him. Iron ore, diamond dust, wire, okay. Yellow meteorite ore, timber, iron ore. So, let's analyze our loot. What do we have here? Long sword. 2 of them actually. Enchantments. Airknight oil. Poison foes. Poison plus 30%. Brown Spectre oil. Nice one. Increased damage dealt to specters. Damage dealt to wrath plus 20%. Insectoid oil. Increases damage dealt to insectoids plus 20%. Hangman's venom. Damage dealt to humans plus 20%. Okay. Necrophage oil. Increases damage dealt to necrophages. Whetstone. Sword upgrade. Duration 20 minutes. Nice one. Fire run. Swords upgrade. Crafting component. Yeah, we can't. We can't interact with any sword. Ah, we can. Is this upgrade permanent? Damage bonus on signs. Not ruin.
Scoia'tael.
Get these elves. Okay. Let's look. Are they evacuating or just coming in? Damn.
Down with tyranny! Down with tyranny!
Fuck off! Yeah, it was stupid of me not to suspect that anyone would be here. Rusty dagger, rusty steel sword. What do we have here? Rusty dagger. Additional weapon. Bleeding plus 4%. Well, instead, no, I don't think so. Rusty steel sword. Okay. This is going up. That. This probably goes to our objective. Yeah, let's save and check out this route. Ah, of course. Stop right there. Yes, I want the ability to parry from all directions. Allows the ability to parry blows from all directions, damage reduction while parrying with full vigor, 100%. That could prove useful. Very useful. I always forget to take a look at those. I hope they return all my stuff, because it's so epic. No, I mean this dust. Nice hole. We can climb there. And there's locked. Nice view. Now we should be careful. Ah, okay. Careful enough. Oh wait. Was there an option? Temple Cemetery. Oh shit, I guess they detected us. Yeah, they did. They have the high ground.
The gods!
Shit.
No, the lilies!
Okay. Hey, I thought he had pouch on him. Some more soldiers' orders. Are they the same? Yeah, the same. White Myrtle Petals, nice one. Let's take a look around. Probably we can find something useful here. Cortinarius. Oh wow. It's pretty high here. It's nothing for our pal Geralt, but without the ability to climb back, it's more or less shitty. What a nice view. Well, we definitely made a long run through the whole city, you know. Alright. Now we go in. Hello. Nice to see you too. Leather enhancement. Orange. What's in here? Alright, this is long road. Let's go inside. Hey!
Press those vermin! Kill the Witcher!
Hey!
Blasphemers!
Move along. Come on.
Blasphemers!
Freak. This is bad. Shit, this was the wrong move.
They're no knights. They're traitors. Take no prisoners. Kill the Witcher.
Shit. Nice combo. Shit. That went bad. Let's go again.
For the Baroness!
Key required. Hey, it's not just lock. I require key. Very well. I guess that knight over there, or armored chap, has some key.
Attack!
Oh shit.
Blasphemers! Crush those vermin!
Okay, we have it. Oh. Oops.
The gods!
Let's go, let's go, let's go! Nice one.
Blasphemers! Blasphemers!
Fine. Get guard's key. An orange glow over a chest means that it contains important quest items. Yeah, it worked. It worked just nice, this trap. Although, where I put it, it was too obvious. Form leather gauntlets. Reduction of damage from magic, 1%. Resistance to bleeding, +5. I like what I have more. Also, we have an epic value of our item. I guess this will open the gate, but first maybe we should scout the area. Let's scout what we see here. Some herbs. Wolfsbane. Okay. Sunbeam. Scleroderm. We can enter here. Let's save the game and see what's what. Okay. We saw what's what. It's locked. Hey, can't I just jump down? It perfectly worked. Previous areas. Scleroderm. Hey, what's that? Something else here? Right, Myrtle. Yes, we need that. Hey, what's up? I've got here. Alright. Oh, the king! Let's open this gate. Lo and behold, the secret tunnel accessed through the old well proved an alternate route to the sanctuary. Accustomed to navigating tight corridors and caves, the Witcher reached the exit in no time. And now we had to open the gate from the inside and let the restless king and his troops in. But the gate was defended by Lavalette soldiers. Geralt found himself searching the yard for the gate mechanism while fending off attacking foes. Having overcome the defenders and opened the temple gate, Geralt went out through it to show Foltest in. He had accomplished his mission, yet more danger awaited on the path leading to the king's bastard children. The herbs are not too necessary, at least you make an alchemist build. Yeah, I see that they're not so necessary, especially when I can't use them wherever I want. Still, in the first game, I guess he just does scooping of everything. Yeah, it's just basically what I do.
You have just become the most titled Witcher in the world. And the wealthiest.
I'll remind you of that when this is all over, sire.
See, Vernon? Geralt succeeded.
Lucky he did. The priest was downright discourteous and went off to meet his gods.
I saw Scoia'tael on the river.
Where? How many? What colors did they wear?
Plough the elves. We'll tend to them later. The monastery awaits.
Scoia'tael. This puzzle is beginning to come together, Geralt. You're either telling the truth or weaving a very convincing lie. I want to hear the rest. Foltest bastards. The Solar. What happened?
You did the same, to be honest. Yeah, me too. Actually, I even called my Fallout 4 a story, well, all the side quests, the ecotourism, as I just hoarded everything I could.
We might have arrived at the same time if not for Tails.
Be specific, Witcher.
Well, the Archpriest told the truth.
His Majesty King Foltest of Temeria.
Arthur Tails, erstwhile Count of Nesvelt. I signed your sentence.
Yes, yet the Baroness saw fit to pardon me. An awkward situation, to be sure.
Anais and Boussy, where are they?
The royal children.
Don't test my patience, Tails, and I'll grant you a quick death.
Confess, Foltest, before the gods and the people. Busi and Anais are the fruit of your loins. Bow to the gods and admit the truth.
You may not have noticed, Tails, but I just took this town.
Aided by murderers, sorcerers, and a mutant for whom nothing is holy.
Hey.
This is hallowed ground. You will not raise your hand against a servant of the gods.
Where have you taken the children?
The Solar. They're in the Solar.
What is this? Blasphemy! Sorcerer's tricks!
Slap Tails. Can we slap him? Well, I don't want to raise my hand on him.
Quiet down, Tails. This is a church.
I'll not forget this, mutant. You hear?
Damn, I've seen assaults go awry, but the dragon topples them all.
Tops.
Tops what?
Well, tops all.
Damn nonsense! Geralt, you should know. Is it possible to tame a dragon?
Not as far as I know.
Then why is this reptile eating only mine?
Let's hope Marigold got out of there.
But first, we need to change our clothes. Yeah, we have armor. Raven's armor. From the first part of the game.
The king shall rejoice in thy strength, O gods. Great is his joy in thy victory. The king shall rejoice in thy strength, O gods. Great is his joy in thy victories.
Hey, Finn.
Raping and pillaging. My kind of diversion.
Stinking murderer. I remember Blaviken. Mutant. Freak. Stinking murderer.
Witch's
I
trickery.
remember Blaviken.
The world's in a whirl. Witch's trickery.
Welcome.
But
Hey.
why? Why?
At least someone welcomes us.
Protect us, Father, from all evil.
But we're Temerians. You're
And what I stole,
Temerians.
I shall restore.
You should have. Oh, I can't draw my sword here.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Mother, aid me in my misery.
But why?
And what I stole,
Why?
I
The
shall
king shall
restore.
rejoice in thy strength, O gods. Great is his joy in thy victories.
Locked. Locked. God damn it. This place
How
is
do you
nice.
like Flotsam? Welcome.
But why? Why?
Why? Nothing here? Might some books, perhaps? We should know, we seek for knowledge. At least I do. I don't know about the king. And Roach. So many books and nothing to read. What is that? It's the armory. Nice one. A balanced dagger. Rusty steel sword. What else can we search here? We'll be over encumbered in no time. Oh, a shovel. This is useful. Can we use a shovel to take additional weapon? 812. Kill then bury. Knockdown plus 5%, stun plus 5%. Oh, that's nice. It reminds me of the game called Condemned Criminal Origins, and there the shovel was my favorite weapon. Especially for the sound of hit. It rang like a bell. Well-balanced silver dagger. Neckers in the mist. Diagram. Superb leather trousers. Superb leather trousers. Resistance to incineration, resistance to poisoning, resistance to bleeding. You need 3 cloth, 2 leather, and 3 twine. They grant armor. Nice one. Book contains all available knowledge on neckers. Imagine a drowner that burrows tunnels, climbs trees, is more vicious than usual, and when ambushing its prey, it does so with many of its kin. Now you have a good idea of what a necker is. These primitive creatures are the bane of the wilderness. The inhabitants of forest villages fear them, and animals give their nests a wide berth. Neckers are social creatures gathering something akin to tribes, for they can only repel the attacks of stronger assailants en masse. Witchers can use their full range of skills and techniques when fighting neckers. Signs, bombs, poisons, and oils that augment bleeding are all extremely effective against the beasts. Necker nests are best destroyed with grapeshot bombs. I don't have such bomb. You've acquired knowledge about a monster species. Review your current knowledge level by accessing the Attributes tab in the Character Development pane. Well-balanced dagger. Ranged silver weapon. Okay. Well-balanced dagger. Ranged weapon. Rusty dagger. Worn leather gauntlets. Used trap. Leather enhancement. Right, let's review the knowledge tab. A hatchet. Done with dust. We are almost over encumbered. Knowledge. Ability level 3 of 3. Whatever that means. Allows the use of persuasion during conversations in order to obtain information or other benefits. Maniac. Conjurer. Science damage plus 3%. Critical effect chance incineration plus 20%. Alright. It's a nice shovel. What's in this box? Timber. Oil. Cloth. Some more cloth. Yeah. 4 units of whatever it is, till we're over encumbered. Come on, Geralt. 2 boxes and a trunk with horns. You're carrying too much weight. Okay, no problem. Just like in Fallout 4. We're good to go, yeah. Also, but can we craft something? Alchemy? Meditate? Ah, I guess we can't craft our pants. Yeah, we can't. Probably we should throw something. We're carrying too much weight. Rusty steel sword. Rusty dagger. Additional weapon. Trousers. Like weight 4 units. Now we can run. Yeah, we're good to go, I guess. It's good that we checked the armory. Now we have a really epic weapon. What's up? I've got myself a new weapon.
My kind of diversion.
Hello. It is locked. 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 I guess these are locked too. Of course they are. It's all locked. Come on, give me a chance. Oh hey. Not very talkative, are you?
The king shall rejoice in thy strength, O gods. Great is his joy in thy victories.
Creepy.
But
Also
we're
creepy.
Temerians. You're Temerians.
Hey, come on, I need to pass here. Yeah. Creepy pictures, which you're praying. Although I shouldn't judge. He's already talking to gods. Yeah, of course. How stupid of me. Evading the dragon's attack. To evade the dragon's attack, press right mouse button when it flashes on the screen. Search the area.
The dragon's back!
Hey, I already use right mouse button. Oh shit! Shit! Hey, fuck off! Can we talk this out? Shit! Hey! It's unfair. I pushed the button. You already pushed one button. Okay. Okay. I pushed the button, come on! What the fuck? Something strange in this kingdom.
The dragon's back!
Yeah, you're right. I guess I should just push the button constantly, therefore it won't surprise me when it is really needed to be used. Yeah! Hey! This is my legendary sword, come on!
You saved my life again. Ask what you will of me, Witcher. Within reason, of course.
I need to leave, sire. I'd like Triss Merigold to come with me, if she wants.
Are you blind? She's enamored with you. You may leave, and none shall stop you. You have my word.
Let's search the place. The king will wait. Of course he will wait. I must plunder the first. I must first plunder this place and then we can talk. I like the music though. Who the fuck are you?
Who goes there?
Foltest. I've come for my children. Geralt, wait here. You might scare them.
Ah, thanks be to the gods. My prayers are answered. Go, Boosie.
That's not my father.
But it is your king, boy. Bells, your triumph is complete. The city and fortress taken, sire. Time to thank the Forefather and the Mother Creatrix for this great victory.
A moment, blind man. I've not seen my children in 6 months. The gods can spare another minute. Listen to me. Your mother and I quarreled, but that is over. She was deceived. Evil men turned her against me. These men have been punished, and all will be well from now. No tears, Boosie. One day you'll be king, and kings do not weep.
Armed men approach, sire. Children, go to the refectory.
My knights will soon be here. You must meet them, for one day you will rule them. Boosie, go wash your face. They must not see that you wept.
There's a bucket of water in the next room.
Anais, help your brother.
Sire, let us pray.
They must look like the royal children they are.
They have your eyes, sire.
How do you know? You're not blind, you fucker. No, what the f-
I suppose that's the extent of what you'll give me.
Does this mean I'm free?
Foltest, King of Temeria, has been murdered. Unfortunately for you, you're the only suspect.
The murderer outsmarted you, so I'm to rot in this dungeon.
Oh, no danger of you rotting. You'll hang.
Convince them otherwise.
I have no influence over the court.
For fuck's sake, you command the Blue Stripes. Do something. The real murderer is free, and he's further and further away with every hour you spend prancing around in here.
I find the Killer Monk story unconvincing.
I don't claim he was a monk. He was wearing a frock, though. He sailed off in a boat with some Scoia'tael.
Would you recognize him?
No problem. A mountain of meat. Never seen anyone bigger.
What would you do if you escaped?
I'd go after the Kingslayer.
You know where to look for him?
Some Scoia'tael helped him escape. That's where I'd start. I expect you might know this particular group of elves.
How'd you work that out?
They wore blue-striped masks. Trophies, I expect.
Yorveth's commando. I know where to find them. We've a trail to follow after all.
If you want to start over and take it easy this time, get me some food.
Now that you mention it. Vess!
Yeah, we're hungry.
Bring us food and drink.
Shame you didn't think of that earlier.
It's your own fault, Geralt. Your fate is in your hands. Thank you.
I want my shovel back.
Never heard of women serving in the Special Forces.
Vess is one of my best people.
How'd she wind up in the Blue Stripes?
I pulled her from the paws of the Scoia'tael. Just 16 when they torched her village and slaughtered everyone. The unit commander took a liking and spared her. One last thing. This file is about one Geralt of Rivia.
And Foltest's death?
Actually, Geralt's death. The report details events from 5 years ago. Rivia. Population 1,234. In that, 253 non-humans. September the 25th, 1268. A riot erupts. A massacre ensues. Streets run with the blood of elves and dwarves. One person finds the courage to face the raging crowd. During the rioting, 76 non-humans perished, including the Witcher, Geralt of Rivia. Stabbed in the chest with a pitchfork by a man of whom we know only that his name was Rob, and he owed 3 crowns at the local tavern. Yennefer of Vengerberg dies trying to heal the Witcher. The bodies of Geralt and the Sorceress are taken away by a mysterious young girl with ashen hair. Their place of internment remains unknown.
I remember. Rivia. Yennefer.
What just happened?
I saw my own death.
And the rest? Have you regained all your memory?
That's all. I just remember the end.
Vess! Interrogation's done. Restrain the prisoner.
Hey, I want
take the key.
to eat something as well.
I sail upriver at dawn. Guards will collect you in 5 minutes. Eat. You'll need your strength.
Not yesterday, he was a hero pretty much. Everyone's man.
Personally saw him cut down 20 men in the blink of an eye, so it's no surprise.
See him dashing along those walls? Can't rightly say I ever saw his sword the blade move so fast.
I thought that beast would tear him to bits when it came out the clouds.
Delayed don't mean denied. Hangman will do that tomorrow. What say we, teach him a lesson for what he did to Foltest?
I'll not touch the scum. I get scurvy.
Right. Hangman will do it. He's poxy already.
I don't have a journal.
Guard. Come here, good man.
Why are you hollering? Do that again and we'll shut you up.
How long are you going to keep me in here?
Can't wait to see the hangman, eh? Don't worry, tomorrow's your big day. I can't wait to see him skinned alive.
You wouldn't say that if these bars weren't here.
Is that so? Let's see. Rip your guts out!
Geralt had been in trouble many times, and in the slammer at least 3, including once in my esteemed company. He had always been able to get out, either with the help of friends or by turns of good fortune. This time, however, things looked bleak. Almost everyone thought the Witcher had murdered the king. Luckily, Vernon Roche had his doubts. Roche completed his grueling interrogation of Geralt and left the Witcher to the guards, but not before leaving our hero the key to his manacles and adding that he would await aboard his ship. All Geralt had to do was to escape from the dungeon on his own, a trifle. Prison guards are the same the world over, dumb and short-tempered. Geralt succeeded in provoking his caretakers as easily as a cook fries an omelette. Foltest was not so lucky the second time. Having dropped his guard, the Witcher was caught by surprise and the king died at the hands of an assassin. The murderer was also a mutant, similar in garb and behavior to the previous assassin. Furthermore, he seemed to recognize Geralt. Sadly, the Kingslayer escaped, and our hero was blamed for the monarch's death. The interrogation in the dungeon of La Valette Castle took its toll on Geralt. The Witcher's body, despite his mutations, was beat up, bruised and scarred. At one point, Geralt experienced a shock so extreme that it elicited an old memory. All of a sudden, the Witcher recalled the moment of his death. Once more, he relived his demise in Rivia. Once more, he lay on the ground, pierced by a peasant's pitchfork. Once more, he bled to death. But another vision came to him a few days later. Geralt knew he was gradually recovering his memory. However, the fuck? Priests can be very touchy about intruders defiling their temples, a fact to which desecrators of the Lionhead Spider's sanctuaries can attest. Luckily, this time Geralt had a less macabre cult to deal with, and the High Priest turned out to be sensitive to changes in the political climate. After a few words, the Witcher and the Monarch were on their way to the Solar, where they hoped to find the children. However, before our heroes could reach the king's progeny, the dragon swooped down on them once more. The beast attacked with fury and fought relentlessly. Had Geralt been, say, a potter, only charred corpses and possibly some earthenware shards would have remained, but the dragon was up against a Witcher, and after a fierce battle it was forced to turn tail. Geralt led Foltest to the Solar, to Boosie and Anais. The king found his children, the blood of his blood, only to die at the hands of an assassin disguised as a monk. On the temple floor was his throat slit open. So died Foltest, son of Medel, king of Temeria, prince of Sodden, sovereign of Pontar and Mahakam, and senior protector of Bruges and Elander. Geralt failed to stop the murderer, and when soldiers burst into the room, they immediately and mistakenly identified him as the Kingslayer. They piled upon the Witcher, knocking him down and knocking him out. Hey. Having overcome the defenders and opened the temple gate, Geralt went out through it to show Foltest in. He had accomplished his mission, yet more danger away. We already read that. Read that. Okay. The dungeons of Lavalette Castle. During one of my visits to the Lavalette family's past abode, when I had the pleasure of meeting the old Baron's niece, a charming creature but 16 springs old, my host, clearly proud of his lands and holdings, offered to show me around the keep's expensive and varied cellars. While he entertained me with conversation and anecdotes on various subjects, including the unique system of penalties designed for seducers of the underage, I got a thorough tour of the dungeon beneath Lavalette Castle. The guards were exceptionally polite and seemed to have an unerring sense of direction within the labyrinthine network of vestibules, cells, and winding corridors. I imagine that without their help it would be easy to lose one's way there, wander around for hours, unable to find an exit. I would not envy any soul imprisoned there. Arthur Talis. Though he would not show it, meeting Talis was a great surprise to Geralt at the time. They met each other in the past, in rather unpleasant circumstances, and the knight had a scarred face as a reminder of that meeting. This time Talis got away cleanly, the Witcher having confined himself to a few accurate words. Archpriest. This church dignitary, confident of his god's protection, greeted the intruders with harsh words, yet he succumbed to persuasion and revealed where the king would find his illegitimate offspring. Foltest most certainly still harbored feelings for his former lover and decided to save the children that were the fruit of his affair. He feared that they would otherwise become trump cards in the game of politics, tools of intrigues. Once Foltest made a decision, no one and nothing could stand in his way. The deaths of the great and powerful of this world do not always befit their lives. The blow was so unexpected that even the Witcher failed to react in time. A dagger's blade ran across the throat of Foltest, ruler of Temeria, cleanly slitting it, and his blood flowed out onto the floor of the Temple Solar. Thus died one of the most powerful kings of the North, at the hands of an assassin in the garb of a monk. Hey, what the hell? Vernon proved to be perceptive when he refused to flatly believe Geralt's guilt. Too many things needed to be explained, and the Blue Stripes commander decided risking cooperation with the suspect to get his hand on Foltest's real killer. Thus he remained loyal to his king even after his death. Disguised as a blind monk, the mysterious assassin took Geralt by surprise, displaying immense self-control and lighting of reflexes, not to mention a talent for acting. He murdered the king before the Witcher's very eyes. He then leapt out the window of the Solar before Geralt could grab him. Surviving the fall unharmed, the assassin fled with the aid of some Scoia'tael. The information of Vernon Roach's possession served to confirm that what Geralt had witnessed. A man matching the Kingslayer description had been seen in the company of Scoia'tael near the trading post of Flotsam. Finding him seemed like the Witcher's only chance. Necker. Okay. Some cheerful creature. Crafting diagram provided it to a craftsman to produce. Superb leather trousers. It's superb. Aedirn. This realm is bordered by Caedwen to the north, Redania to the northwest, Temeria and the massif of the Mechakem Mountains to the west, and Lyria to the south. The Blue Mountains line its eastern frontier. Aedirn's coat of arms is a golden-red chevron on a black field, and its capital is Wengerberg. Not long ago, the country nearly disappeared when Nilfgaard occupied its southern territories, and its northern neighbor and supposed ally, Caedwen, treacherously annexed Upper Aedirn. Though the invaders were defeated and Caedwen withdrew from Aedirn's northern lands, the kingdom's fate still hangs by a thread. The country has been ravaged by peasant revolts, and its central government seems ever unsteady. Anyone who wishes to be considered an educated man rather than a common poor should mention Temeria first, where the northern kingdoms are concerned. The realm's coat of arms is a black shield dotted with silver fleur-de-lis, and its capital is Vizima, where the royal palace, erected by King Foltest stands. The country extends its protection to several surrounding domains, including the mountainous dwarven homeland Mechakem. Currently, Temeria's neighbors include the mighty Redania, the wooden Caedwen, and Sidaris, known for the truly pathetic poetry of Valdo Marx, a troubadour unworthy of the title, for he chiefly devotes himself to besmirching the work of others, superior artists. Two other places in Temeria are essential to our story and thus must be mentioned. Firstly, north of Vizima, near the wide bridge that links the banks of the Pontar, stands the proud fortress and walled town of the Lavalet family. Secondly, further up the Pontar lies the small river port and trading post of Flotsam. Both will prove important to the beginning of our story. Redania. Situated between the Bra River in the north and the Pontar in the south, Redania is one of the north's more important kingdoms. Its coat of arms is a crowned silver eagle on a red field. The eagle grips a golden scepter in its talons, and a small black shield bearing a golden cross adorned its proudly protruding chest. Despite recent unrest, the country survived, unscathed and intact. The crisis that followed the death of King Vizimir the Just, Tretogor, King Radovid's seat of power, that followed the death of King Vizimir the Just, Tretogor, King Radovid's seat of power, is the country's capital, though the free city of Novigrad is its largest population center. In fact, Novigrad is something akin to the capital of the world, a center and cradle of commerce and culture, where an enlightened man can breathe his fill as long as he does so away from the back alleys. Old, musty and scholarly Oxenford, the home of this author's alma mater, is another of the kingdom's noteworthy cities. During the last war with Nilfgaard, Redania joined with Temeria, Aedirn, Caedwen and other northern realms to repel the invaders, and the Royal Redanian Corps played an important part during the Battle of Brenna. Caedwen. The formidable ranges of the Blue, Kestrel and Fiery Mountains define the eastern and western boundaries of the densely forested, cold and harsh domain of Caedwen, whose coat of arms is a black unicorn rearing on a golden field. The realm's capital at Ard Carrei was the seat of power King Henselt, a man known for having a violent temper and pursuing radical policies toward non-humans. The latter could be attributed to the fact that Squirtel's units consistently caused great injury to the wooded land and its inhabitants, launching many brutal guerrilla attacks. The local human populace responded with massacres perpetrated on the assimilated elves and dwarves inhabiting the country's cities. And so hatred burned on and blood bred blood. Those who called for peace were accused of treason and often died at the hands of their kinfolk. Furthermore, Caedwen was involved in an age-old feud with neighboring Aedirn of the territory of Lormark, and that conflict cast a pall over relations between the two countries. As you will clearly see, its echoes rang out in this story as well. Hey! Priest King, 3 orange. We need to get our stuff back. Shovel. Yes, we need to get our shovel back. Where are our effects? Cat, moon room, or leather gauntlets and small blackjack. Additional weapon. Where is the shovel? Come on. I need my shovel. Why can't we pick something of that?
Damn torches. I can't sneak out in this light.
Stealth mode. You're now in stealth mode. Try to avoid illuminated areas.
What was that?
What the fuck? Hey. So much for stealth. Hello. Stop making noises, guy. Twine, leather, iron ore, cloth. I need my fucking shovel. Come on. What's that? Nice door. Okay.
I get pea soup one more time, you got the horse
Blowing harder in here than on Witch Mountain. What's that?
I can take you! You snake! You pig! You goat!
He pronounced all that while he was falling.
All right,
dead.
Hogsdale, let's see it.
Binding. Some more bindings. Some horns.
Hey, fishy. Scupper with me or I try snitch.
Snouts! Fish down the straightaway! You deaf or what? I said a prisoner's escaped! Guards! Where the hell is everyone? Guards! Over...
How did he do that?
Not nice.
I need my shovel. We got a level up. Dagger throwing unlocks the ability to throw daggers. Something to search. I need my stuff, come on. Upper dungeon key. That will prove useful.
Stay calm, Arian.
What are you doing here?
Same thing as you.
Yes, but they imprisoned you. Why?
They say I killed Foltest.
Shame. I'd hoped to do that myself. Do you know my mother's fate? Foltest did her no harm.
Is that a lie?
News you can trust is hard to come by in wartime. I've heard nothing about her.
Fortunately, I know how to restore my family's honor.
Time to think about saving your life.
To me, honor is more important than life.
What do you plan to do?
Not your concern. We must get to the oil store where there's a way out. I'm weak. You must help me. I'll wait here. Return for me once you've cleared the way.
Life can be surprising, especially when you are trying to evade death. Sneaking through the dungeon, Geralt chanced upon Arya and Lavalette. The erstwhile foes, brought together once more by fate, became allies. Arya knew the castle like the back of his hand, but the Witcher had a sword, so he went forth to clear the way. Fate seeks forever to amuse itself, and towards this purpose likes to play tricks. It brought the former foes together once more as both fled the dungeons beneath the Lavalette family's vast abode. What the hell?
Bastard! You fucking prick! Fuck you, cocksucker! Fuck you up the arse! Motherfucker! I'm gonna fucking kill you, hear me? I'll rip your prick off and beat your head in with it!
Fuck. So that's where we came from, yes. Yeah, right. His reflection of Samuel Jackson or what? I don't know. You tell me. Okay. We have some sort of map here.
You're out? Oh! Tomorrow.
Sorry, I'm in a hurry. You'll see me today.
What the freak, man? Damn it, Geralt, don't die on me. Hey, that's not fair. You didn't even reach me. Thistles. What's in there, by the way? Club. 312. Knockdown plus 6%. Let's try that.
What was that?
Bullshit.
Example to others.
Shit, 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 shit.
You're gonna get it.
Shit. They cornered me. Junk. Okay.
I need grease of some sort. Drop your weapon!
So many horns. Let's search the place for leather gauntlets. Well, that will help a bit. Locked. How dare they? Let's meet the executioner.
You're out?
Sorry. We'll see you.
Yeah. Come on. Does he have a special loot or something? Only 3 units of cloth. Oh! Little leather trousers. Short gauntlets, 1 hardened leather boots. Short gauntlets. No, they have better stats. Better boots. Yeah, I need my stuff. All that is useless comparing to my stuff. So many stuff here. Crafting. Diagram claw. Trap. Wounds and causes bleeding. Crafting diagram provided to a craftsman to produce. Adrian Levalet's confession. I, Adrian Levalet, do solemnly swear that I did, sire, and I am father to the children Anne and Lucy, hereto considered my siblings. Adrian Levalet.
Help me up. Up the stairs. This way. Second door on the left. That's the oil store.
I need to search the place first. It's in here. I'll be back. In just a sec. A sec. So much oil here. Nothing to loot. I guess he wants to blow up something. Or way out. Is this the armory? No, that is a weapon. Still, we need to find our own stuff with our shovel. Okay, there's a secret passage.
Come with me. There's nothing you can do here.
I've more to do now than ever before.
Alone.
I need no one's aid for what I aim to accomplish.
Is that your final word?
Farewell, Witcher.
Before anyone could say it, with 2 vacant cells and several openings for new jailers, Geralt dealt with the guards and turned back to find Arian the Valet. Young Baron knew of a secret passage, so the fugitives headed off in its direction. The Witcher escaped from the fortress, but Arian chose to remain behind. Pride would not allow him to leave his family seat in enemy hands. The ensuing fire was the talk of the surrounding villages for years, and to this day the phrase "right as the night the castle burned down" remains in the local vernacular. I need my stuff back, come on. He killed himself. I hope he got away, but still. A sword. Okay.
Halt! Blimey, is that you, Witcher? They say you killed the king.
Well, I didn't. And I'm going to prove it.
I'm inclined to believe you.
Glad to hear that. It'd be pretty stupid if I had to kill you now. Did all the Reavers survive the assault?
Aye. They've been drinking themselves silly for 2 days now. I believe I owe you something.
You don't owe me a thing.
We wound up in a boiling cauldron during the assault. You know how it is when knights get caught in a tight passage. Nowhere to go. Those in the back push forward. Those in the front are stuck. And halberd blows raining down from above. I'd have been crushed if not for my armor. And about 10 blows landed on my helmet. My ears still ring and I puke time and again. But I live and breathe.
Concussion. It'll pass. were you on patrol with the Reavers when they ran into those Squayatel?
Aye.
Kenneth mentioned the unit was especially vicious. Notice anything out of the ordinary? A unit emblem or something?
Right you are. They had masks made of the cloth of Special Forces uniforms, and they hollered a lot. Yorvath or some such.
Where did the dragon come from?
I've no idea, but it saved our asses. The elves ceased shooting at the sight of it. Can't tell you anymore, as we fled right then as if the devil himself was on our tail. Take this. Kenneth told me to study up, but I've not the mind for it. Just not cut out to be a dragon hunter, I guess. It could be useful to you, though.
I need to go.
There are sentries on the dike. No way you'll slip through.
Can you distract them?
I'll try, but remember, count me out if there's a fight. In fact, we could end up foes.
I hope not. Go.
Just give me a minute.
Nice one. Geralt was free. He rushed towards the riverboat with the Special Forces. His head a jumble of questions. Triss Merigold and Vernon Roche awaited him on board the vessel, but alas, they had no answers. Future events would shed light on the mystery, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Upon emerging from the dungeon, Geralt ran into, you guessed it, New Boy. The Reaver remembered that the Witcher's advice had saved his life and responded in kind. He offered to draw away the guards blocking the way to Vernon Roche's vessel. Dragons were once commonplace. Their rule over the continent was absolute. Dragonfire was the bane of cities, and dragon appetites were a constant threat to the first colonizers. Mages stood against these creatures. Creatures were created to fight them. Today dragons are nearly extinct. There are occasional sightings or forked tails and slizzles, but these creatures are to dragons as stray cats are to tigers. Dragons were brought to the brink of extinction by professional hunters like the famed Queenfield Reavers. Alchemy ingredients from the dragon's body are among the most expensive and highly sought after by mages. The beast's roasted tail is considered a true delicacy.
Kingslayer's escaped! We need to cut him off! Follow me!
All right, let's go!
Sneak on the riverboat. Okay.
Geralt, over here.
Where? Ah, here you are. Oh, please wait a bit, I need to pilfer this place first. I'm damn greedy. Quilted leather. Not leather jacket, rags. Quilted leather. Hello. Hey, I don't want to fight him. I don't want to fight him. Hey, what the fuck happened to the game? Damn it. Alright, let's go do
Halt!
this again.
Blimey, is that you, Witcher? They say you killed the king.
Well, I didn't. And I'm going to prove it.
I'm inclined to believe you.
Glad to hear that. It'd be pretty stupid if I had to kill you now. Did all the Reavers survive the assault?
Aye, they've been drinking themselves silly for 2 days now. I believe I owe you something.
You don't owe me a thing.
We wound up in a boiling cauldron during the assault. You know how it is when knights get caught in a tight passage. Nowhere to go. Those in the back push forward. Those in the front are stuck. And halberd blows raining down from above. I'd have been crushed if not for my armor. And about 10 blows landed on my helmet. My ears still ring and I puke time and again. But I live and breathe.
Concussion. It'll pass. Were you on patrol with the Reavers when they ran into those Squirtle?
Aye.
Kenneth mentioned the unit was especially vicious. Notice anything out of the ordinary? A unit emblem or something?
Right you are. They had masks made of the cloth of Special Forces uniforms, and they hollered a lot, Yorveth or some such.
Where did the dragon come from?
I've no idea, but it saved our asses. The elves ceased shooting at the sight of it. Can't tell you anymore, as we fled right then as if the devil himself was on our tail. Take this. Kenneth told me to study up, but I've not the mind for it. Just not cut out to be a dragon hunter, I guess. It could be useful to you, though.
I need to go.
There are sentries on the dike. No way you'll slip through.
Can you distract them?
I'll try. But remember, count me out if there's a fight. In fact, we could end up foes.
I hope not. Go.
Just give me a minute. Kingslayer's escaped! We need to cut him off! Follow me!
Some things to craft with.
Geralt, over here.
Wait, Triss, please wait. Alright, let's take that on.
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
Bloody hell, you didn't have to torch the castle. You were to sneak out, avoid anything resembling a bloodbath.
You left me the key to my manacles, not an invisibility cloak. Triss, is everything all right?
Not exactly. I'm no longer the royal advisor. I've lost my post, my home in Vizima. Witcher's mistress, they call me. Kingslayer's whore.
People say what they think they have to.
I know, but...
They'll change their minds as soon as we find the Kingslayer. Roach will see to that. Right, spy?
I'm no spy, but you're mostly correct. An interregnum is chaos by definition. Rats like Baron Kimbolt and Count Maravel rule Temeria now, or strive to. But no one save old Natalis can restore true order.
Natalis is far away and of low birth. The crown's simply out of his reach. Baron Kimbolt, on the other hand.
Politics is secondary right now. Vernon, learn anything new about the Kingslayer?
A week ago, I got a message from an informer in Flotsam. He saw Yorveth in the company of a large, bald man, not unlike the one you described.
A week ago? Sounds like a cold trail to me.
We need to start somewhere. The trading post is a few days upriver, in the forests that lie on the Aedirnian border. Yorveth's territory.
Flotsam it is, then. Triss.
Yes?
I'm a bit beat up. Will you look at my wounds?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go below deck. And I need you to tell me about Yennefer in detail. I want to hear it all, even the things you don't want to tell me, even the things that might hurt.
Prepare to cast off! Clear the lines and all aboard!
Line's clear, Captain!
Honor's a curious thing. Honor made Arion fight a mismatched battle against the might of Temeria. Facing defeat, Honor told Arion to bow his neck to save his men. But that same honor prevented him from saving himself.
Life can't be easy for anyone who's unlucky enough to be labeled a regicide. That goes triple for someone like Geralt. Could his luck get any worse? I've known the Witcher for a long time, and I'm sure that kings, courts, and politics concern him about as much as last year's snow. But hey, life doesn't always dole out what we expect, right? Sometimes it even forces us to associate with unsavory characters like Vernon Roach. No, I'm not making any excuses, and yes, I had my reasons. The Witcher spent most of the way to Flotsam talking to someone. Long into the evening, as water lapped against the boat's side, Triss told him forgotten stories of his unexpected child and his toxic relationship with a sorceress named Yennefer. Stories of a life stolen from him. Am I boring you? Don't set this tale aside. Give me just a few minutes more, for someone special's about to appear in dire straits upon a scaffold.
Sheathe your sword, Elf. I'm here to talk. Bow low. You stand before a head crowned. That of Demavend, King of Aedirn, by the grace of the gods, sovereign of the Pontar Valley, and so on.
And you are?
A friend to non-humans. I have an offer.
Speak quickly and to the point. The Arrakis will soon return, and I'd rather know all before then.
I can add several more heads to this one. Each crowned.
Go on.
Foltest to start with. I barely escaped in Aedirn. I'll need help. Access to your hideouts and maps of your secret trails. And the support of the Scoia'tael. I want no gold and have no interest in the killer's fame.
Then why do you wish them dead?
It's a long story. Your beast nabbed his neck. Time to go. Do we have a deal, Elf?
Flotsam
my
should be just
shovel.
beyond the point. We'll take the beach.
Who's we?
You and me. Reconnaissance.
I'm coming too.
You should stay behind. We can't be sure of the reception we'll get.
Precisely why I won't let you go alone. Someone's got to look after you.
That time of the month.
Oh no, we're encumbered again. You're carrying too much weight.
Everything all right, Geralt?
Greetings.
Hello.
Water's cold as hell. Come on, Witcher.
Trouble.
Morning. Damn it.
Come on already.
What now? Greetings.
I'm bored.
What?
Something brewing.
Water's cold as hell. Come on, Witcher. Your Witcher's ass is gonna have to get wet. Jump!
No problem.
Any news from your secret informant?
The port's blocked. Some merchants are being held up for months.
What about roads through the forest?
Yorveth rules the forest.
Diagram, Witcher's silver sword.
Oh,
Let's move!
No, I have something to pick up. A rough landing. Vernon Roche's ship finally reached the vicinity of Flotsam, a trading post governed by Commander Loredo. Roche wanted to meet his informant, yet, unsure of the commander's loyalties, chose not to dock in the harbor, but rather to land on a beach and conduct a bit of reconnaissance before bringing the ship in. He took to scouting in the company of Geralt and Triss. A Witcher stripped of his monster fighting sword is like a dwarf without a beard. Geralt's silver blade had flown off with a dragon just after their memorable encounter on the walls of Lavalette Castle, so our hero needed a new one. The best, though certainly not the only way to acquire one, was to have it forged by the dwarf's blacksmith who had a workshop in the Flotsam non-human district. With a silver sword in hand at last, Geralt's job became incomparably easier. Finally equipped like a witcher should be, our hero took to solving his own and others' problems with renewed energy. First imprisoned and now pursued for a crime he did not commit, the Witcher was sailing up the Pontar River toward the town of Flotsam. Geralt wanted to clear his name and was intrigued by the Witcher-like assassins. Our hero needed to solve the mystery of the Kingslayers, and a certain informant of the Temerian intelligence service was to help him in that. The Witcher escaped from the fortress, but... okay. Geralt was free, we already had that. With Newboy's help, the Witcher managed to sneak aboard unmolested, and so the advice he had offered the river is in passing had now saved his own life. Hey. For those reasons, after Foltest's death, the sorceress decided that she would help the Witcher most by staying by his side. Not heeding her threatened position at court, she harnessed all her strength and powers to helping Geralt, whom she still had feelings to. Continuing his private investigation, Vernon headed for the Temerian-Adarian border, where he expected to find clues. The Kingslayer's whereabouts. Thanks to his very best informant, Roche knew that the man who could have been hiding among the squatters located in the vicinity of Flotsam, a trading post. Thus, Way and the Royal Hound, Vernon Roche was on the hunt once more. honor prevented the proud youth from fleeing his family seat while it was in enemy hands. Arion made a decision that meant certain death for himself, but he nevertheless made it without hesitation, sealing with his sacrifice the bloodiest chapter ever in Lavalette family annals. Demavend, son of Virfuriel, ruled the kingdom of Aedirn, which was mightily aggrieved during the last war with Nilfgaard. A proponent of authoritarian rule, he was seen as having no love for non-humans. He often moved radically against the Scoia'tael, though he drooled in spite of himself when the Garrulus perpetrated massacres on his own people. As these justified the punitive expeditions, he delighted in sending into the foothills of Dol Blathanna. He also showed no shyness towards imprisoning and torturing rebel rousers and street prophets who would interfere in his politics. Thus, it is no wonder that many could not wait to see him dead. In spite of this, his subjects could not help but be surprised by his death, for it is not every day that a crowned head paints the palace floor with his blood. Witcher's silver sword. Provided to a craftsman to produce. $10.17, and our silver sword has $11.18. Buddies.
Can we go?
No, I'm over-encumbered. Sorry, Tris.
Come on.
No, there's something here. Ah, it's a place of power.
You coming?
Yeah, I'm coming. I have a shovel.
Can we go?
Oh,
Trees, please be patient.
You coming? Where are we?
In a forest?
Very funny. But who does it belong to?
Yorveth, maybe? I know more about the Pontar Valley than you think. For instance, I know that Foltest stole this land from Demavend a few years back. I believe you had a hand in that?
There's a nice forest.
Hear that?
I smell an elf.
Oh, man, recruit.
That's Vernon Roach, Special Forces Commander for the last 4 years, servant of the Temerian King. Responsible for the pacification of the Mahakaman foothills. Hunter of elves, murderer of women and children. Twice decorated for valor on the field of battle.
Yorveth, a regular son of a whore.
I've long awaited our meeting. Laid plans, set traps. And now you appear in my forest of your own volition.
You aided the man who slew my king.
King or beggar, what's the difference? One Dwan less.
Since when did the Scoia'tael hire professional killers to do their dirty work? A Dwan, even. You've fallen low.
A hired killer, true. But in all certainty, he is no Dwan.
Don't make a big deal of the race thing.
Yet race is the very reason we fight. We have pointed ears, yours are rounded. We are few, yet long-lived. Your kind multiplies like vermin, though thankfully expires quickly. Humans and elves alike, trying to prove one shape is better than the other. 400 years of killing over the mold of the Oracle.
The Kingslayer's among you. We've come for him.
Then our interests collide. The Kingslayer is under my protection, and I'll not hand over a guest.
You're just another old elf in a young elf's skin, using clever words to mask an obvious truth.
Obvious, you say?
This is not about race or freedom, or even vengeance. You're here because someone powerful told you to be. Someone who's using you. They may wear a crown, carry a magic wand, or even lead a guild. But be sure of this. It's not about your freedom, your rights, or your ears. Nilfgaard plowed you once. Now someone new does. Am I wrong?
Those times are gone. No one will ever use the Square-Tal again.
Who are you addressing? Me? Yourself? Or the archers in those shrubs?
Enough of this piss!
Spy!
Gotta discourage them. Triss, are you all right?
You should have charmed the archers. They're coming. Geralt, the spell's still working. Stay close.
What's happening?
Triss is spent, so no more butterflies. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Back to the boat?
There's even more of them that way. We must find our way toward Flotsam.
Hands off my ass.
Who did you think it was?
I'm not a sack of flour or one of your commandos. I'm a woman.
I noticed.
I'm really sick.
At least I'll die holding a lovely ass.
Not mine. I'll hold the spell.
Come on, let's go. Are you all right?
Yes, fine.
Bitches.
What's happening? All I see are your boots.
Where the hell is that trading post?
He brought this a shovel, it was epic. It told me about what 3 or worth armor, but I see none.
I'm starting to think we'll make it. Wait, the barrier's waning. Triss!
Be quick!
Give me a bit more magic. Just a little. Geralt, kill them now! You're
Kill him now.
Attacking! Alarm! Squirrels! There's a mage among them! Ready yourselves!
Well, that be damned. Who is this woman?
You know each other?
Rather well, but he has amnesia. I actually took the Witcher by surprise when I killed Foltest. Fear not, Elf. I know Geralt. I know his weakness.
Too many spells at once. You can die from that.
See that?
Yeah, the Kingslayer and Yorvith.
You all in one piece? Who are you?
I'm a witcher.
Emir var Emrys, spice merchant.
A trader?
In spices.
Uh-huh. And the woman?
My good man, we barely escaped death. Be so kind as to tell us where we might get some rest. We'll explain everything later.
Very well. Head for the market square. You might be in time for the execution. Some ne'er-do-wells are going to hang. A dwarf and some bard. There's also an inn and a brothel.
Oh yeah, the brothel sounds especially interesting. Take care now.
A rough landing.
Spice merchant. Not likely.
Did you say that?
Squirrels at our very walls.
By the gods, stringing up swords. Cultural events are rare in the province. Thus, it is unsurprising that when a rarity like the hanging of collaborators takes place, the whole town turns out. And when in Nilfgaard, thus the Nilfgaardians do. Geralt and company proceeded without hesitation to the scaffold square to partake in the local entertainment. Just outside Flotsam, Geralt saw Foltest's murderer once more. The assassin was in the company of Yorvith, the commander of a Squire unit. This was surely no coincidence, and as it would turn out later, the encounter was deliberately staged indeed. From that moment on, the Witcher began to wonder if he could use the elven leader to get to the assassin. It is prudent to inform the reader that, on account of his profession and personality traits, spice merchant and spices. You love that line? Yeah. Spices. It is prudent to inform the reader that, on account of his profession and personality traits, Vernon Roche had many enemies and possibly no friends at all. By many enemies, I mean a legion, and not a weak one at that. In Flotsam alone, Roche counted Commander Loredo and the local elven unit's leader, Iorveth, among his foes. The latter crossed our hero's path, and when a hunter of squirrels meets the garrulous best-known leader, the pleasantries can only last so long. The elven partisans immediately attacked from hiding, and Geralt's company only avoided becoming arrow-riddled hedgehogs thanks to Triss Merigold's presence of mind. Vernon Roche took the sorceress, exhausted by her protective spell, into his arms, and Geralt covered the company with his sword, with his shovel. Damn it, Dandelion, it was a shovel. Leaving a trail of corpses behind, our heroes pushed towards Flotsam. At the town gates, our heroes were greeted by Temerian soldiers. Only then did the Squirtle withdraw, and the Witcher managed but a glimpse of the faces of Iorveth and the Kingslayer who accompanied him. Unable to confront their foe, the company proceeded to the town in search of Roche's informant. The wilderness surrounding Flotsam was a thick, impassable wood where inexperienced travelers could easily lose their way and fall victim to wild beasts or even more probably elven arrows. A rarely used, thickly overgrown route led to Aedirn, but given the forest dangers, most travelers preferred to journey by river. Brothel. Flotsam Brothel was one of the only two noteworthy attractions available to visitors and locals. Yet unlike the scaffold, the bordello kept regular hours, offered a regular repertoire, and had a regular staff. Flotsam, a river port and trading post, lies along the upper course of Pontar, among inaccessible forests in the valley that bears the river's name. Numerous trade routes meet here, and the Temerian-Aedirnian border is located nearby. Land travel in the region was arduous and dangerous, for Squirtle units prowled the woods. However, as they say, elves, like cats, are shy of water, so most travelers and merchants chose to sail the river. Flat-bottomed barges punts, scows, and even seagoing gogs visited the harbor, ferrying goods between Aedirn, Kaedwen, Temeria, Redania, and Cidaris on the seashore. No wonder then that this ostensibly small outpost was of vital economic importance. He who controlled it drew immense profits from trade. At the start of our story, Flotsam belonged to Temeria, and its small garrison was tasked with enforcing the law and providing protection from river pirates, square shell units, and monsters inhabiting the surrounding forests. I was not there at the time, but I heard tales of the show of powered trees put on at that beach near Flotsam. Though she was weakened and barely conscious, the sorceress managed to sustain a magical barrier, and the three survived the square-shell arrows thanks to her. The list of Vernon Roach's achievements and heroic deeds was almost as long as the list of the atrocities and depravities he had allegedly committed along the way. It is a fact that, as the scrawlings on the wall of the University of Oxenford say, pacify non-humans is like wallowing in mud. Everyone's get dirty, generally with blood. Yorgov. They say all elves are beautiful, that they are born thus. In Yorweth's case, someone set out to change this, marking his face with an ugly scar that the elf partially hid beneath a crimson headscarf. Yorweth was a living legend, the elusive leader of Square Shell, unit whose members gave no thought to laying down their arms and continue their war against humans. Stories of his deeds, of his deep hatred of Dwan, painted him as more akin to a vengeful ghost than to an individual made of blood, bone and flesh. Certain sources claim that Yorweth was the Kingslayer's ally and thus involved in recent events, yet Geralt's first meeting with the elf brought few answers and ended with Squirtle archers laying down a deadly barrage. Indeed, it seemed at the time that the elf would only ever answer the Witcher with arrows. In the eyes of some people like Loredo or Roche, Yorweth was a common criminal, his hands stained by the blood of innocents. Indeed, the list of those he had cut down in his fight for freedom could easily rival the number of ballads, romances, and ditties in my repertoire. Okay.
Yorweth led them. I saw him with my own eyes.
Who are these blokes?
They're the ones the elves were chasing. Assault in broad daylight.
What about Loredo?
Blossom's got a garrison.
Where's the
You don't
commandant
need a
when we need him?
witcher.
Quiet, woman!
Shut it yourself! Guzzling ale and lollygagging, that's all Loredo's good at.
Hey, it's a witcher! They always bring trouble.
We've all heard what the Witcher did in Vizima. Blood flows wherever the Witcher goes.
Oh, that was a warm welcome.
Going somewhere, friend? I'll be damned. That's just bollocks.
Welcome, welcome. How are you?
What's it to me?
Get to the town square to watch this execution.
Hey there.
Down. Do that again, and I'll get
Hey.
angry. Understood?
You fucker! Welcome, welcome.
What the hell?
Stop or I'll shoot! And let that be the last time.
What the hell?
And let that be the last time. Stop or I'll shoot!
They don't like my shovel.
What's it to me?
Huh? How are you? Knock it out of your head.
Just don't try anything. The sword stays sheathed. Understood?
Okay, no problem. Nobody told me these rules. I'm new here.
You've got it coming.
Welcome.
What are you looking at?
Uh-oh.
Welcome. Welcome.
Won't even wag her.
Oh no, I'm not talking to a freak.
Wait a minute.
Be off, or I'll call the guards.
Oh, horrible times.
It is hereby announced that a rich reward has been set for killing the Kairan, the hated river beast.
Ha! Going somewhere, friend.
I think the stew's ready.
Quiet one. Artist at work.
You might want to stir it.
I don't stir. I work the material.
Everything will wait until I leave all the place.
What, damn it?
It's nothing, I just taking all your goods. Mind if I use the shovel? More. Okay, this warehouse is clean.
Pinch my ass and don't even leave a tip.
Hey, Whitey, why'd your hair go white?
What, jealous? Aren't you just a chatterbox? Sorry.
Stay away from me.
We're out of mutton.
No offense, but you're scaring my customers away.
On a spy.
I heard the spy is cowardly. You're a worldly man. Think he'll shit himself.
I suppose I have seen my share. That spy included. So? He'll shit himself without a doubt.
Something in this crate.
I think the stew's ready. You might want to stir it.
I don't stir. I work the material.
We need to find a trading post or a trader which will buy our stuff. Hello, don't mind me. Hi. Oh, short sword. That's the dagger. Disarming. Horns. Additional weapon. 1216. What's that? This. Oh wow. Primitive necklace. You're carrying too much weight. Where's shovel? Yes. Yes. Hey, fuck off, man. I'm losing this place. Someone just on one ride. Congratulations, Don Ruan Gamer, you were banned from my channel. What's up, boy?
Yeah, right.
Debauchery in Flotsam. Must have gone on a real romp.
Oh, yes he did. They say he's a famous rake from Vizima.
Ah, they're hanging a celebrity. I'll want to see that.
In order to accurately clean every house, we need to form a pattern. Well, I guess we clean this house. Yeah, that's correct. Nothing new here. Where is this inhabitant? Find it. Hey, doggy. Not healing district. Hello.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess the crisis ate away those 8,000 orens from the king.
What are you implying, man?
Welcome. Hey!
What happened? I don't know. If you're referring to your empty shelves and trunk, it wasn't me. Yeah, we'd better find some merchant. Hey, okay. Right, let's continue on with as planned and fulfill this quest, and then we'll find some trader. Okay, what's that? Shop. Where is it? I'm not seeing shops. I see two craftsmen. Right, let's watch the execution. Probably some trader will appear after that. Wanted dead or alive, the elf Iorweth, exceptionally ruthless commander of a unit of squirrels. Who's that over there?
Zoltan. Dandelion, my informer.
Just great.
What's the plan?
We improvise.
No killing.
We'll take care of this, Triss.
Hey.
Geralt! Geralt! Over here! Help!
And at this point, I enter the scene. I, Dandelion, the unequal, and as described by some ladies, poet lover, secret agent, friend and confidant to Geralt of Rivia, and at that moment a legal corpse with a noose around my neck. On the scaffold I was flanked by the dwarf Zoltan, also a friend of the Witcher, and elves whom I never met before. As they say, a Rivian once volunteered for the scaffold, so a condemned criminal would not hang alone, but I had no desire to die. Geralt had to find a way to free me, especially since I was Roch's aforementioned informer.
Don't catch ya.
Step back, White One.
What are they going to hang for? They don't look dangerous.
The charge is collusion with the Scoia'tael.
Dandelion, an elven spy?
The bard's hanging for debauchery.
What?
The sentence was he's to hang for debauchery.
And a sentence is nothing to scoff at!
Are you serious? Listen here, people. Is profligacy now a punishable offense in the free kingdom of Temeria, or are we in Nilfgaard?
Piss off, freak! Or you'll have me to deal with. Think of the common folk, you're spoiling their fun.
Well, a freak he may be, but he speaks true. Debauchery's one of my favorite pastimes, but I don't want a noose placed around my neck for pursuing it.
The soldier boys paid us a visit or two, though we didn't have much fun.
Away with you, Margot! Go back to your brothel.
Time to go. fine. But hear this, people. He sure liked to parade about, but his willy wouldn't come to attention.
Stop the execution.
Shut your trap. The singer's to hang and he will hang. This is a decent town. Whores and witches notwithstanding.
Watch your words, guardsman! I don't know witches, but Margot's a decent woman!
Shut it, all of you! Or I'll not vouch for what I'll do.
Thinks he's tough, showing off his balls. Don't fret, people. I've seen the rot on them.
I'm warning you for the last time, Margot!
You wouldn't hit a lady.
You're no lady!
Hell hang anyway!
He's toying with them!
Come on up! Got room for one more deviant? They'll hang anyway! Yeah! Assaulted an officer!
What the hell is going on here? I said, what the arse fuck is going on?
I'd like to report.
Out of my sight, Clover. A few ploughing bandits and you can't even hang them. And you, stay calm, hands off your sword. Our scaffold embraces speeches and hangings. Which will it be?
Your people started it. Short fuses, some of them.
What do I care? They started, but you finished.
I had to defend my friends. Will you release them?
Terrible choice of friends, Witcher. I'd rather give you a thief. Relax. I'm joking. I hate thieves. We can put on another show. Bloody and serious this time, mind you. Or we can come to an understanding.
Meaning?
Give me a minute, Witcher. Listen here. You may have heard rumors of the tragic events that transpired during the siege of La Valette Castle. Sadly, they are true. King Foltest is dead. It's likely that Scoia'tael had a hand in this heinous murder. So you see, none of you can feel safe. That is why today, wagons with armaments will roll out into Flotsam streets. I hereby declare a state of emergency. Await orders. Prepare to fight. And ready yourselves to avenge your fallen king. Now disperse. Go to your homes.
Nice speech. You might as well have said outright that non-humans slew Foltest.
My subjects know exactly who the enemy is. Out in that forest, grow careless for a moment, and you're a dead man.
Whereas the non-humans here in town are all friendly.
Friendlier than the merciless bastards out there. We let the Scoia'tael inside, and they'll skin us alive, just before they slit our throats. Here, even the slightest sense of safety is an illusion. We'll not succumb to it for a moment.
What about them?
They'll not hang for now. Let's say I'm reconsidering their cases. The scaffold's no place for civil conversation. We'll talk at my home. Your friends are free for the time being, but they're not to leave town. Come after dusk. I'll be busy till then. There's one more thing. Welcome to Flotsam, Witcher.
They were really going to hang us. I don't know. I didn't mean to torch that watchtower.
Everything's all right, Dandelion. Let's get out of here.
Oh, we owe you, Geralt. Thank you. Time to hit the tavern. Come on, Dandelion, you need a stiff drink. And while we're at it, I'll tell you an edifying tale of local hypocrisy that conceals lechery neath a veneer of courtesy. Except nothing can hide the stench.
My bros.
That's a dog fight, Geralt, I'll tell you that much.
Might find something interesting here.
What a there is alive. Okay. Endriga contract. Faced with the insolence and bestial menace of the creatures known as Endrigas, and concerned for the people, Commandant Bernard Loredo has decided to post a bounty for extermination of these creatures. The brave soul who permanently rids the area of this filth will receive a generous reward from the hands of Louis Mercier, and will be listed in the town chronicles as a true hero of Flotsam. Louis Mercier, town chancellor. Necker contract. It is hereby announced that Commandant Bernard Loredo has posted a generous bounty for the extermination of the Neckers in the vicinity of the trading post. These monsters must be eliminated once and for all. The one to accept this job and successfully complete it will be rewarded with a bulging pouch of orange, and a priest will be paid to conduct prayers in our hero's name for 28 days. Louis Mercier, Town Chancellor. Proclamation of pardon for Dmitri. Let it be known that the bandit Dmitri has repented and asked forgiveness for his heinous deeds. Commandant Loredo, known for his mercy, has absolved him of his offenses and accepted Dmitri back into society. Hereby all arrest warrants and bounties on Dmitri's head are lifted. Louis Mercier, Town Chancellor. Troll contract. Troll contract. Ah, shit. The authorities seek a brave soul to kill the degenerate troll lurking near the ruined bridge at the Adernian border. The beast may be defeated by any means, just as long as it is defeated. The troll slayer will be generously rewarded. Relevant taxes and levies have already been deducted, and receive the gratitude of the terrorized people of Flotsam. Louis Mercier, Town Chancellor. Head a tangle of forest weeds, chin lined with river reeds, Flotsam barber awaits. A range of barbershop services on offer, including beard shearing, close shaves, bloodletting, popping and draining of boils, and haircuts, all at affordable prices. Teeth extracted by the smith across the way. Come see me in my bookshop, peruse old tomes while you wait. Elnar Gausser. Okay, let's take it. Indecent proposal. When the dust and the gallows had settled, Loredo invited Geralt for a talk. Even if we ignore the fact that witchers, like troubadours and scholars, never refused free board, it was a good occasion to feel out the commander. Geralt accepted the invitation. The Witcher is a frank, straightforward man. Without much forethought, he chose the direct solution. He thrashed the guards and then tackled the executioner. Saved by Geralt, I breathed a sigh of relief, while Zoltan wiped sweat from his brow. The world would keep the greatest of its living poets. There was no end to the greetings, and that's when I learned about the events which had brought Geralt and his company to Flotsam. As a well-informed man, I could aid them in their search, thereby repaying my debt of gratitude. The Necker contract. In spite of events, Geralt had not forgotten his profession. Witchering was his prime source of income, so when he learned that the Flotsam authorities had posted a bounty for exterminating Neckers, he accepted the job immediately. Before he began, he decided to learn more about the vicious creatures. He began looking for books about Neckers and searching for the creatures to observe their behavior. Geralt learned that the local Neckers used a system of underground tunnels to move about. He thought that if he could find and destroy all the entrances to these tunnels, most of the Neckers would be buried alive. Those remaining would then likely scatter, making it all the easier to exterminate them. The Endriga contract. Endrigas were multiplying in the Flotsam area. The monsters had become such a scourge that Bernard Loredo, though stingy by nature, posted a bounty for their extermination. The Witcher accepted the job and decided that a little theoretical preparation might pay off. Reading about the Endrigas' habits would be worth it. Troll trouble. In practicing their trade, Witchers abide by a code that clearly explains what they can and cannot do. Geralt claims he invented this code himself, to have an excuse for refusing unwanted jobs, but I think such a stratagem would be too complicated for him. Either way, Geralt noticed that Bernard Loredo had posted a bounty on the head of a troll living in the area. Because a troll is a sapient creature, it falls under the code as huntable only if evil. The curious Witcher decided to check it out. Einar Gausel. In addition to being a well-informed bookseller, Einar Gausel was also an accomplished barber. In discovering this, Geralt learned of the only person in Flotsam who would be able to do anything about his hair. Discretion, a virtue I have always professed, obliged me to remain silent about the circumstances in which, through the person of Vernon Roach, I began working with Temerian Intelligence Service. Suffice it to say that there comes a moment in everyone's life when, facing great events, I cannot remain indifferent, and so I could not stand aside as history took shape before my very eyes. My dedication to the cause brought me to Flotsam at the time. There, through an unfortunate incident involving twins in the local brothel, a town guard, a dog, a cat, and an oil lamp, I would up on the scaffold in the town square, from which I barely escaped with my life. Zoltan Chivai. The dwarf Zoltan Chivai is a close friend of Geralt's and mine. Met while we were sneaking through the forests and wilderness of Bruges and Sodden, when war raged all around and the hooves of Nilfgaardian cavalry thundered on the high roads. Like many of his kin, he later fought at Brenna in the Mahakam Volunteer Detachment, a unit that contributed greatly to the victory, although this fact is sadly ignored by most chronicles. After the war he wanted to start a business and even thought about taking a wife, yet fate had things arranged a bit differently. Zoltan had proved his friendship to the Witcher many times, eagerly standing at his side in any moment of need, disproving those who claim that each and every dwarf is a spiteful, aggressive son of a bitch, that they do not care for human plight, and that coexistence is impossible. I know many non-humans, and if anything stands in the way of coexistence, it is human ignorance, despite its ungratefulness. They say a dwarf would get himself hanged for a friend, but Zoltan was in my company on the scaffold for another reason. The local authorities had accused him of colluding with the Squirtle, and that is usually enough to earn one the main role in entertainment like a morning execution. Bernard Loredo. At the time of this story, Bernard Loredo was the commandant of the town watch of the river port and trading post of Flotsam. He was well suited to the position, demonstrating this through his brutal and heavy-handed approach to enforcing the law and meting out justice to the town. This boorish veteran of the Temerian army was perfectly happy with his posting to these backwoods, as he had turned the borderland settlement into a private fiefdom, which he ruled through fear and might, passing and executing judgment at will. I was exceptionally lucky to escape the news back then. Despite my deepest desire to the contrary, it would not be the last time we saw Bernard Loredo. In spite of maintaining a smokescreen of law and order in Flotsam, Loredo was as benevolent to non-humans as Emperor Emir was to proponents of democracy. Given the slightest excuse, Bernard would have gladly rid the trading posts and its environs of all who were not human, using any means available.
Mutant.
I'm bored, stiff. What? Smartass, eh?
Welcome.
At least someone has good manners.
How's it living with Roach's soldiers?
Splendid. I know every shit joke that anyone's ever thought up. Plus, I've learned how to burp out the official title of the Emperor of Nilfgaard without reaching for beer. Shorty's told me about his 16 children, all named after Temerian troop divisions. And I know his nickname has nothing to do with his manhood. Nice to know that you care, though.
Glad to see you in a good mood.
I think I actually like them. They're good people. One of them even proposed to me.
Who's the brave man?
Sorry, that's a secret.
And here I thought Roach's boys had an ounce of respect for me. The massacre in Rivia, it came back to me, I remember. The angry mob murdering non-humans, a young boy with a pitchfork.
Anything else?
Death, or a state close to it, I'm not sure. I felt life draining out of me.
I was there. I arrived a moment later.
Don't worry, Triss. They're only memories. We have bigger problems to tackle now. Something tells me that in recovering my memory, I'll find out a lot about what we're dealing with now.
Say something, or did you just fart?
Nice manners.
You look strong. Care for the little contest?
Sure, just let me save.
You look strong. Care for the little contest? Too strong for me. Here's what you're owed. You ought to give Wiry Wilkes a shot.
Bring around Flotsam. Though it was perhaps one of the less celebrated episodes in the Witcher's career, know that while in Flotsam Geralt managed to best Skinny Stan. With that modest achievement under his belt, he could face Wiry Wilkes. Who's our chef here?
It's a dog's life, Geralt, I'll tell you that much. It's a dog's life, Geralt, I'll tell you that much.
Just don't start any brawls. Peace and quiet. Get it?
Of course.
I've got my eye on you.
Ah, we can trade with you. Do you want all that? Hatchet. There's no confirmation. That's bad. It's really bad. So many gauntlets. Ah, shit. Why is this? Why tools are junk? Wow, these ingredients are really expensive. How do they work, these enhancements? Sword upgrade. Shit, I can only bring in 3 upgrades. Let's see what we put in our stuff.
Hey! You'll not have an easy time with me. You'll not have an easy time with me.
You're too skinny to beat Geralt.
Strong man you are. Here's your coin. You should take on Big Max.
Big Mac. Can I have a special like also a Coca-Cola?
You're a strong lad, but I'm no wimp either. Wanna take me on?
Also want some nuggets, chicken nuggets I mean. Come on.
By Veo Patis's balls, you're strong. You're winnings. There's someone else. No one's beaten him yet.
Who?
Bartholomew Bargy. You'll find him in the village.
It did not take long for Weary Wilkes, a man seemingly woven of sinews alone, to bow to the strength of the Witcher's arm. Now it was Big Mac's turn. Big Mac strained and wheezed, but the Witcher proved the stronger arm wrestler. One more opponent, the strongest of them all, remained. This was Bartholomew Bargy of the village Lobinden. Of Lobinden, okay.
You're a strong lad, but I'm no wimp either. Wanna take me on?
It's a dog's life, Geralt, I'll tell you that much.
Ludmilla. Heliotrope sign duration +5, damage bonus to signs +1. Heavy leather trousers. This is the most epic weapon I have. Is that all stuff I sold her? Okay. All cheese. Food. Let's save it and sell all our junk. Well, almost all junk. We're still encumbered. We need some sort of storage to store our crafting equipment. Just look at that. That thing alone takes up 55 units of carried weight. No, that's something.
Won't even whack right.
Apple junk. Junk food.
Look, people! Wonders and miracles! Say something, or did you just...
Some crates. Okay. Lots of orange here. Another room in the hotel. Across the silver swords cupboard. Orange. It's a junk. So our the thing that's pushing us down is resources for crafting.
Pretend you don't see. Don't look him in the eyes. Never ever provoke a witcher.
This is how you call no approval.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, the storage. Now we can run. Finally. Alchemical ingredients don't weigh anything. That's interesting. That's an improvement. What's happening?
Do my eyes deceive me, or are you Witcher Geralt?
What can I do for you?
My cousin from Vizima claims you're good at dice.
I can play.
If word gets out that we've a good contender, better players are likely to show up. The stakes will rise. Maybe even Einar Gauss or Sandor would look in us.
So, will you play?
Of course. Let's roll
Sure.
some dice.
Great. We only play for fun, but Zindrab fancies himself a master.
I won't play any old challenger. Show us what you can do, and who knows, I might sit down with you.
What do we have here? Okay, here we go. Okay.
You lose.
Gobble up. Hey up.
This is unacceptable.
What a bloody night. Heard that howling in the forest again.
Left hook! Do my eyes deceive me, or are you Witcher Geralt?
What can I do for you?
My cousin from Vizima claims you're good at dice.
I can play.
If word gets out that we've a good contender, better players are likely to show up, and the stakes will rise. Maybe even Einer Gaussel or Sendler will join us. Masters.
So, will you play?
Sure.
Great. We only play for fun, but Zindrab fancies himself a master.
I won't play any old challenger. Show us what you can do, and who knows, I might sit down with you.
Not bad. Oh shit. Hey, what the hell? Ah, 4 twos.
You lose.
You cheat.
Hey!
Do my eyes deceive me, or are you Witcher Geralt?
What can I do for you?
My cousin from Vizima claims you're good at dice.
I can play.
If word gets out that we've a good contender, better players are likely to show up, and the stakes will rise. Maybe even Einer Gaussel or Sendler will join us. They're real masters.
So, will you play?
Sure.
Great. We only play for fun, but Zindrab fancies himself a master.
I won't play any old challenger. Show us what you can do, and who knows, I might sit down with you.
It's too unfair. Shit.
You lose.
Have a nice day. No acting up.
Punches lights out!
Do my eyes
What can I can.
If
So,
Sure.
great.
I...
You win.
You win.
Is that it? Poker face. When Geralt was staying in Vizima, he was less known among gamblers as a witcher and more as a consummate dice poker player. Consummate. His fame spread across all of Temeria, and there were bound to be people in Flotsam who would recognize him as a gaming partner. Geralt was immediately invited for a game with 2 local players. He also learned about the third, the local champion, a man who wouldn't play with just anyone. Geralt sat at the table and left his opponent with little more than his shirt, yet it was not enough to join the local dice poker league.
Care to roll some dice?
What's that? It's some shit. Shitty combination. Yet we still can win. What the hell? No, we can't.
You lost. Care to roll some dice?
Not bad. He has the... he has a shitty game right now. You win.
Your luck was in. But I want a chance to win my coin back.
First thing first, our hero proved that luck was on his side and he would try tackling more challenging opponents. A certain merchant hanging around the inn was the first big player on the list.
Punches light!
What do you want?
Care for a game of dice?
Shall we roll a few rounds?
Holy shit, it was close. Well, this is not good at all. Oh wait. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6.
You lost.
I'll win next time.
Look at that.
Yeah, next time will be after load. What the fucking shit.
What do you want?
Care for a game of dice?
Shall we roll a few rounds?
tactics proves to be the best.
You won.
Care for a rematch?
No. Try Einar Gorzel from the Craftsman's District. Beat him and who knows? Maybe even Sendler will agree to play you.
Thanks.
Before long, the Witcher took out the first opponent of the Poker League. Thus he had the right to play against the dwarf Einar Gausel.
Wait till he drops his fucking guard!
His sound
is an insult to the god.
Margot is nervous. Don't like the sorceress at all. All female mages put on airs and smile of bitchiness, but this one is evidently up to something. It's clear she's not just after coin, but she's pitting people against each other as if they were toys. Does she suspect me of spying? If it's true that sorcerers can read minds, I must be wary. Were my collusion with Squirtle to be revealed, I would rather off myself than suffer in Loreda's gaol.
Left hook! Watch out for the left hook! Left hook! Watch out for the left hook!
What's going on here?
A competition, brother. With the port closed, we're bored off our arses. Care to take part?
What are the rules?
The contenders put their coin down, winner takes all.
The fighting rules.
Drop your opponent and make sure he stays down.
Complicated.
So? Are you fighting, brother?
Oh yeah.
He's a fresher like you, brother. Good for starters. Put your coin down. So, what'll it be?
I'm ready.
Gentlemen, let the dance begin!
Punches lights out!
Left hook! Watch out for the left hook!
That song was a shovel. With a
That
shovel.
was fucking poetry! Up for another, brother.
Some of the time.
One-on-one. Geralt noticed what appeared to be a fistfighting tournament in the Flotsam Inn and decided to test the abilities he had honed on dungeon guards. His first opponent was called Styko. The fight with Styko the Sword was a cakewalk. The Witcher was now ready to tackle a man called Flip-Arsay. Or Flip-Airs, I don't know.
Punches!
So? Are you fighting, brother?
Who's up next?
Corb Ransel, known as Flip-Arse.
Flip-Arse.
Strange name.
Does everything backwards. Sleeps in daytime, drinks before he eats, and tells women to get dressed before he plows them.
Flip-Arse.
Show us your orens. So, what'll it be?
I'm ready.
Gentlemen, let the dance begin.
Left hook! Watch out for the left hook!
Hey, champ.
What?
I can tell you're a serious contender. Far too good for this drunken riffraff. Believe you me, I know what I'm talking about.
So? I don't know you.
They call me King Ziggy, because I pay like a king. If you want a taste of fame and riches, look for me by the inn in the evenings. I'll take you to the right place.
Wouldn't want to get on your bad side. Up for another, brother.
Some of the time.
Geralt's next opponent was Sorbo Renzo, aka Flippers. He fell to the floor as quickly as the one before him. Geralt was in his prime, but the next contender, Tidy Tib, was a famed ruffian. King Ziggy, a man of noble birth, was surrounding himself with men of despicable status, took note of Geralt's fist-fighting successes. He offered him a chance to participate in another tournament. There were supposed to be fights for a specially selected man. His participants' glory and reward would be guaranteed. Ziggy tended to appear in front of the inn in the evenings, and it was there that Geralt met him again.
So? Are you fighting, brother?
Who's up next?
I knew you'd end up fighting each other.
Who's that?
Tidy Tib. The bastard eats honey straight from the hive, drinks for 4, and some say he can hang a bucket full of water from his cock. You better get a solid coin pouch ready. So, what'll it be?
I'm ready.
Gentlemen, let the dance begin!
Punches lights out!
Shit.
Punches lights out! Kick the bag, bastard!
That was fucking poetry! Congratulations! You dropped some of the toughest brawlers! Well done! Tournament's over!
Hey, I just began to test that. Tidy Tib was bested. The Witcher won the inn tournament.
Punches lights out!
We have sinned, forgive us.
Got it coming.
Only the gods.
his fucking guard!
Wanna dance, White Teddy? Wanna dance, White Teddy?
Bless you! Left hook! Watch out for the left hook!
Look at that, Peeper. Who wants more beer?
Punches lights out!
Ever heard of doing it Witcher and Striggett style?
No, tell me.
Down the
Pleasure
flat,
to see
try
you.
to get it
I
on
believe we met
false
in
back to
Seema.
sleep, and she wakes up a virgin in the...
Need a distraction, White One. My board's stiff. Honey, it doesn't work.
Remind me. Was this full tested?
Need a distraction, White One.
Who's next?
Lights out!
Ever heard of doing it Witcher and Striggett style? Care for a little fornication?
Left hook! Watch out for the left hook!
Rapists! Ah! Rapists! Who wants more beer?
Remind me, which one was this Foltest they killed?
Freak.
Good day. Was he the one who always wanted us to call him?
I'll need you to pay up front.
Punches! Lights out!
Ever heard of doing it Witcher and Striggett style? No, tell me. He downs the flat, tries to get it on, falls fast asleep, and she wakes up a virgin in the morning.
Some items.
Greetings.
What can I get you, fine lad?
What do you think of the Commandant?
Mr. Laredo is a great man. A great man. He looks after us, helping, like. Taxes are just as they should be. We're all pleased. He governs the trading post and we're all perfectly happy here.
Excellent. You're a model citizen. I'll be sure to inform the Commandant.
Bah! Do I need publicity? I'm a humble woman. I know what's good for me. Laredo's our leader here and everything's all right.
Yet she deals with quite well, as we know from her news.
Remind me, which one was this Foltest they killed?
Was he the one who always wanted us to call him Daddy?
No, I've seen that one today.
The warehouse. Nice. And because of that, we were It's so often over-encumbered.
Ever heard of doing it
That's over my
Witcher
head.
cricket style?
No, tell me.
He downs the flat, tries to get it on, falls back. Virgin in the morning.
Greetings.
A pleasure to see you. I believe we met in Vizima.
Left hook! Watch out for the left hook!
Pickaxe. Oh, wow.
Punches lights out!
Though Shovel is most epic of more.
Punches lights out!
We have sinned, forgive us. I can make no sense of this relic I have been entrusted. The gods have not granted me understanding of it. Perhaps Providence grants you luck, and then I shall give you this prize. Perhaps you will make better use of it. Only the gods know where the prize will fall. I can make no sense of this relic I have been entrusted. The gods have not granted me understanding of it. Perhaps Providence grants you luck, and then I shall give you this prize. Perhaps you will make better use of it.
I don't know who the fuck they play, but let's play. No, for now, my hand is better.
You are lucky, traveler, but not enough. It does not look as though the gods decree that you should bear up my burden. We have sinned, forgive us. Only the gods know that the prize. I can make no sense of this relic I have been entrusted. The gods have not granted me understanding of it. Perhaps Providence grants you luck, and then I shall give you this prize. Perhaps you will make better use of it.
Oh, he has a good hand right now. I like it much better.
You are lucky, traveler, but not enough. It does not look as though the gods decree that you should bear up my burden. We have sinned, forgive us.
Freak. Welcome.
I like it. Freak welcome.
Left hook! Watch out for the left hook! Watch out for the left hook!
Gobble up.
This thing is big. Ever.
Won't even wag my tongue.
Say something, or did you just fart?
Damn, that was close. Innkeep! Vodka!
Triss Marigold. Lice eat me, but you are a treat to behold. Just a little pale.
Magic takes its toll, but I'll be all right. Good to see you in your beard again.
Can somebody tell me what happened? You set off a month ago for Zoltan's wedding.
That got fucked. There will be no wedding.
Did you hear about Foltest?
Rumors travel faster than the wind.
Winds and rumors. I want to know the truth.
I want to know how Foltest died. And the dragon, was there really one there? And who rules Temeria now?
Dandelion, calm down. You'll choke on your liquor. Triss, you're the expert on Temeria. Tell us who's in charge now.
It's chaotic and getting worse. The old families are fighting for supremacy, no holds barred.
Baron Kimbolt and Count Marivel, I bet.
Among others. After the assassination, while Geralt was in the dungeon, the lords convened in a field near Lavalette Castle to choose a new ruler. 3 days they debated, and it looked more like a bazaar than a meeting of nobles. Except the trade was in court and ministry positions, spheres of influence, royal privileges.
Humans.
In spite of several duels and 2 poisonings, no king was chosen. Civil war was in the air.
Where were the mages?
Aye. Where were the grey eminences of this world when they were truly needed?
They weren't invited. Neither was I. But if not for their intervention, or rather that of a few influential sorceresses, Baron Kimbolt would have taken the throne.
I was invited to sing at his court once. Afterwards, he refused to pay me, and the food was awful. No way I'll stay in Temeria if he's crowned.
Did they ultimately resolve anything?
No. It ended as usual. Sadly, John Natalis remains our only hope.
Ah, the victor at Brenna, and Foltest's most tried and true field commander.
During the deliberations, he was several days' march from Lavalette lands, with an additional 2,000 armed men in tow. He's to keep the peace until a rightful monarch is chosen.
He could find that ruling is to his liking.
Natalis is a soldier at heart. He's not suited to rule, and I don't believe he even wants to.
He's got the army behind him.
Which is why he can guarantee peace. Why, a tenuous one, sure, but that's always better than civil war. Besides which, he's deeply in debt to a dwarven bank in which Philippa Eilhart, as sorceress, holds a significant stake.
I think I've heard enough about politics. Foltest's killer lay in wait in the tower, where the Lavalettes had hidden the royal bastards. He was well informed.
Wait a minute. What were you doing there?
I was protecting the king. After the first attempt, Foltest began treating me as his lucky charm. He ordered me to be at his side during the battle. The dragon separated us from the rest of the army. The killer disguised himself as a monk, a blind one at that. He let Foltest greet his children, waited until I had walked off, then cut the king's throat from ear to ear.
How did he flee?
Jumped out a window into the river below. Yorv with Skoyatel were waiting in a boat. It was planned.
And you're chasing him because he murdered the king?
I was accused of the murder. I need to clear my name. Besides, I looked him in the eye before he escaped. He's a witcher. Then some brave Temerian soldiers showed up, piled on me, and knocked me out.
Behave yourselves, good folk! The beast attacks!
We better get out there. Someone's casting spells.
And the game just crashed. Isn't that beautiful? It is.
Now what?
Damn, that was close. Innkeep! Vodka!
Triss Merigold. Lice eat me, but you are a treat to behold. Just a little pale.
Magic takes its toll, but I'll be all right. Good to see you in your beard again.
Can somebody tell me what happened? You set off a month ago for Zoltan's wedding.
That got fucked. There will be no wedding.
Did you hear about Foltest?
Rumors travel faster than the wind.
Winds and rumors. I want to know the truth.
I want to know how Foltest died. And the dragon, was there really one there? And who rules Temeria now?
Dandelion, calm down. You'll choke on your liquor. The dragon, well, the dragon appeared, and that's all I know.
But where did the Lavalettes get a dragon? We heard it fought on their side, huge as a barn, they say.
Dragons don't usually take sides. Maybe its lair was nearby and it just felt threatened.
If you hadn't driven it off, Foltest might not have taken the castle.
Maybe. We'll never know for sure. No wedding, Zoltan.
The Breckenrigs broke off the engagement because some limp prick put it about that I joined the uprising in Vizima. My would-be Popper-in-law refused to let a rebel firebrand join the family. Innkeep, where's our drink?
It was like this. We got to Mahakam a week after the Grand Master died. Bought Zoltan an absolutely grand doublet, a pair of Garibaldi Krakau's, and as a gift for Eudora, a jadestone as big as my fist.
We were broke as a joke by the time Dandelion threw me a bachelor party at an establishment called the Tight Lane.
Next day, we went over to the Breckenrigs. They welcomed us in, sat us down, and proceeded to discuss the superiority of Mahakaman mining know-how over any other. And that went on until dinner. Just when I thought I'd learned more than I ever wanted to know about mining, they served the soup.
You could have held a pin drop. Old Breckenridge rose and he says, "A real dwarf works a mine, not chases fame on the battlefield."
You'll never believe this, Geralt, but they served duck blood soup. It was as black as tar. They must have dropped lumps of coal into the pot.
"Eat," Breckenridge says, then proceeded to slop 2 full bowls of the shite. Old goat. Hope his mind caves in on his head.
Laredo said you're working with the Scoia'tael, Zoltan.
I have done many things in my life, Geralt, but I have never stooped to banditry.
The Scoia'tael don't consider themselves bandits.
But I am no Scoia'tael.
Since when have you worked for Roach?
Hey, nobody said a word when you went out to save Temeria from the Grand Master and his mutants.
Relax, Dandelion. I was just asking. Do what you want. You're an adult, kind of.
Oh, that wasn't very supportive.
Laugh away. At least I decided to do something constructive.
You used to spy for Redania. Now you're spying for Temeria. Some might call you a traitor.
Ever tried to live off of poetry alone? The truth is, I'm a citizen of the world. As long as I don't serve Emperor Emir, I'm not doing any harm.
Leave him be, Geralt. He'll play the spy a bit, get bored, and drop it. You know how he is.
Triss, you're the expert on Temeria. Tell us who's in charge now.
It's chaotic and getting worse. The old families are fighting for supremacy, no holds barred.
Baron Kimbolt and Count Merivale, I bet.
Among others. After the assassination, while Geralt was in the dungeon, the lords convened in a field near Lavalette Castle to choose a new ruler. 3 days they debated, and it looked more like a bazaar than a meeting of nobles. Except the trade was in court and ministry positions, spheres of influence, royal privileges.
Humans.
In spite of several duels and 2 poisonings, no king was chosen. Civil war was in the air.
Where were the mages?
Aye. Where were the great eminences of this world when they were truly needed?
They weren't invited. Neither was I. But if not for their intervention, or rather that of a few influential sorceresses, Baron Kimbolt would have taken the throne.
I was invited to sing at his court once. Afterwards, he refused to pay me, and the food was awful. No way I'll stay in Temeria if he's crowned.
Did they ultimately resolve anything?
No. It ended as usual. Sadly, Johnny Tallis remains our only hope.
Ah, the victor at Brenna, and Foltest's most tried and true field commander.
During the deliberations, he was several days' march from Lavalette lands, with an additional 2,000 armed men in tow. He's to keep the peace until a rightful monarch is chosen.
He could find that ruling is to his liking.
Natalis is a soldier at heart. He's not suited to rule, and I don't believe he even wants to.
He's got the army behind him.
Which is why he can guarantee peace. Why, a tenuous one, sure, but that's always better than civil war. Besides which, he's deeply in debt to a dwarven bank in which Philippa Eilhart as sorceress holds significant stake.
I think I've heard enough about politics. Foltest's killer lay in wait in the tower, where the Lavalettes had hidden the royal bastards. He was well informed.
Wait a minute. What were you doing there?
I was protecting the king. After the first attempt, Foltest began treating me as his lucky charm. He ordered me to be at his side during the battle. The dragon separated us from the rest of the army. The killer disguised himself as a monk, a blind one at that. He let Foltest greet his children, waited until I had walked off, then cut the king's throat from ear to ear.
How did he flee?
Jumped out a window into the river below. Yorv with Skoyatel were waiting in a boat. It was planned.
And you're chasing him because he murdered the king?
I was accused of the murder. I need to clear my name. Besides, I looked him in the eye before he escaped. He's a witcher. Then some brave Temerian soldiers showed up, piled on me, and knocked me out.
Save yourselves, good folk! The beast attacks!
We better get out there. Someone's casting spells.
What the fuck?
What sort of sorceress are you? A lot of good you did. Can't you hear me? Why didn't you help him?
He's alive, isn't he?
The beast nearly pulled him in the water while you stood staring like a calf at a shit-covered clover.
Watch your words.
Where's this beast?
Ask her.
Geralt.
Ah, I guess we knew each other.
Oh, look here. Birds of a feather.
Let's say I've heard of you.
Master Witcher, this is foolish. The beast near pulled Sozek into the depths, and you're simply chatting with this damsel.
All right. What happened?
I came to Flotsam to kill the Kairan.
Kairan?
The monster that has effectively blocked the port. A moment ago, I had the good fortune to see it in all its splendor, but the local folk scared it away.
Good fortune? You hear that, Sozek? That was some good fortune for you.
Why's the beast in the port all of a sudden, eh? Summoned by the witch, perchance?
To see it in all its splendor.
And which of you is ready to help the sorceress fight the beast?
Why us? Huge it is. Big as a mountain.
Then why get angry at someone who's willing?
Well, 'cause...
We'll tend to the Karen, the sorceress or I. Maybe we'll do it together. We'll draw it away from the port beforehand so as not to endanger the likes of you.
Well, I hope you succeed. I've no preference for who does it, witch or witcher. Just kill the whoreson and the whole town will be grateful.
I apologize for interrupting, but I am Louis Merce, and I am chief person in charge of all matters related to monster hunting in Flotsam. It is in this capacity that I must inquire if you're willing to attempt to resolve the problem of our so-called Karen, the beast that now blocks all trade traffic on the river.
So, Witcher, are we willing?
I usually work alone.
I was here first, and I'll not relinquish this contract. My way or the highway, as the locals put it.
Fine. Your way it is.
You must contact the merchants on the waterfront as regards any rewards. Madame de Tanseville has, I believe, already conducted some preliminary negotiations.
That I have.
In that case, don't let me keep you.
Triss, how long must I wait for you to introduce us?
Sheila de Tanserville, advisor to Queen Zulika of Kovir.
Kovir's a long way north.
True. I had my doubts if the Kayran was worth the journey, but those were dispelled with what it showed today.
Here to hunt down some ingredients?
Triss Merigold. Sharp as ever.
You're thinking that...
Troll eyes, ghoul venom, virgin's blood, all those disgusting marvels we take from dying species. To throw into the cauldron at Sabbaths. Right, Triss?
Absolutely. Virgins are a dying breed.
Oh my. Your sense of humor seems to be intact too. But enough of these pleasantries. Tell me, Geralt. You saw the tentacle. What do you make of it all?
The beast must be huge. Maybe inhabited one of the Pontar's tributaries before, hunting animals. Then it grew for some reason, and hunger drove it to seek fresh pastures.
And on the Pontar it found trade barges burgeoning with obese, slow-moving merchants. You're partly correct. Cedric claims the Kayran emerged from the northern swamps approximately 1 month past.
Cedric?
An elf. Formerly a Scoia'tael. Strange bird. But he knows quite a bit about the area and its living wonders.
I need to look around, find out a few things.
An investigation. Witchers' rituals, extracting secrets and such.
More or less. I'll talk to the merchants about the reward, pay Cedric a visit and get back to you.
You'll find me at the inn. I've rented lodgings there, on the upper floor.
You know the inn's also a horror house.
Thanks for the warning.
Karen, a matter of price. Sorcerers never do anything out of the kindness of their hearts for the simple reason that they have stones instead of hearts. Syla said she had enough of talking and wouldn't lift a finger against the monster until the price of the contract was set. The artless witcher would never have thought to do things that way, but since a sorceress lifting her finger can be mighty helpful in any situation, particularly ones that involve killing huge monsters, our hero went to haggle with the merchants at the harbor. The Karen. What about the monstrosity of Flotsam? Well, Geralt heard that a beast had attacked a man on the pier. Driven by professional curiosity, he went to investigate. Indeed, it was as the peoples had said, the unlucky victim lay on the pier. A riled crowd surrounded him and was commenting on the events. Among the onlookers to the sorceress Syla de Tanserville. The Witcher and the sorceress exchanged but a few words before she asked Geralt for help in hunting down the dangerous beast. First, they needed to identify the species. An elf named Cedric was said to be the most knowledgeable about this about the local wildlife. Nothing new here. Nobody was surprised that Triss knew Celia de Tansarville. A more attentive observer would certainly have noticed the chill in their greetings, as well as Triss' evident dislike of her elder colleague. John Natalis. It seems that every other person you meet took part in the last war against Nilfgaard. Such are the times in which we live, yet we best remember those who made their mark in the annals of that conflict. John Natalis, Constable of Temeria, is one such person, supreme commander of the cumulative forces of the North in the Battle of Brenna. Natalis fought valiantly, commanded wisely, and contributed vastly to the history, despite being outnumbered by the enemy 2-1, and he did not rest on his laurels after the battle. Instead, he pursued the foe, routing him nec Vintis Claudis, or nearly so, leaving but a few stragglers to flee beyond the Yaruga. John Natalis was honored richly for his deeds, and a square in Vizimano bears his name. After Foltest's death, Natalis temporarily served as a regent of Temeria. Celia de Tansarville. I know from experience that magicians are not above lusting for power. Among sorceresses alone, there are many whose ambition leads them to pull strings, moving kings and other mighty forces of this world, to command the elements in spectacular fashion, summon genies, bend fate, dictate royal proclamations, or at least to force others to eat chicken with cutlery. This is why magicians such as Celia de Tansarville, known as the Coviri Loner, stood apart from the others. Lady Celia was not known to interfere in politics, at least not visibly, instead dedicating her days to research. Strict, calm, and collected, unlike other sorceresses, she did not display her feminine charms, nor did she flirt with men, jiggling her posterior before them at every occasion. Though, and I must remain true to myself, here the world would undeniably be a more poor place without typical sorceresses. The reason for Celia de Tansarville's presence in a backwater town like Flotsam was initially a mystery, yet it quickly became clear that she had come there because of the Kairan, a river monster. For sorcerers gladly use the organs of exotic creatures as ingredients for magical preparations, and Celia was no exception.
We'd best get to work.
Welcome, welcome.
No, working my arse off like a stagecoach.
Craftsman District. Sandy.
Welcome!
And he's just chopping off some meat. Ah, well.
Get Yoda! Death to the squirrels!
Wow. Aren't you a bit small for that?
Get Yoda!
Larita wanted to see me. Commandant's busy. Come back after dusk.
I can't extract things from this locker. What the fuck?
I think the stew's ready.
Quiet, woman. Artist at work.
You might want to stir it.
Death
Well, well, I had an inkling and it didn't disappoint me. It was a long voyage to this cesspit, but it's about to make sense. Voltest's killer, live and in person. How are you? Happy and healthy?
Can't complain.
I am delighted, really. But you see, it's a long way back to Vizima, and I'd rather not dawdle. I lost a load of time looking for you.
No reason to waste any more talking, then. Bon voyage.
Listen, Jester. You're worth more to me alive, but if need be, I will take you back as a corpse. You choose.
All right. Give it a shot.
Drop your sword and put your hands together, or I'll not vouch for what...
Shut up. Go ahead. Try to kill me.
We've got a wanted man here. Grab him, boys. Don't need to fear those witches. I've got a turtle stone. Don't fuck this up!
Roll player. Nice one. Regs, arrest warrant. It is hereby made known to all that the witcher named Geralt, a native of Rivia, has committed the high crime of regicide and slain Foltest, king of Temeria. As a murderer and traitor, Geralt of Rivia has been sentenced to die by fire. A generous reward is offered for his capture and delivery to the proper authorities. He who delivers the criminal head shall receive 1/2 of said reward. Those providing reliable and confirmed information as to be the criminal's whereabouts shall also receive remuneration. Beware, the Witcher is armed and dangerous. Though it is hard to fight with the shovel.
A fine mess you have here. Dwarves stealing bread from the mouths of honest craftsmen. Elves wandering among decent folk.
The Commandant will deal with them just as soon as he's dealt with the Scoia'tael.
Laredo catch Yorvith. The sky will sooner rain anchovies.
Don't badmouth the Commandant! He's a decent man and a patriot.
I don't deny that, but he could perform his patriotic duties more vigorously. The gods have no love for your kind.
A pleasure to see you. I believe we met in Vizima.
Oh my. Greetings, Sonny. Gods bless you. So how's it going?
Greetings. Mind if I take a look at what you have in stock?
Certainly. You're welcome to. I'm Fioravanti, a merchant. Not to be nosy, but weren't you hired to kill the Kairan? I've had my fill of this place, and I'll be glad when the blockade is finally lifted.
Laredo won't let you traders out until it suits him. Seems he needs you here for some reason.
What's that supposed to mean, damn it? Is he organizing some international trade fair? I'm a subject of King Demavend, and I tell you...
Demavend's dead.
Ah.
Now, if you don't mind, can we get down to business?
As it appears, I won't be leaving anytime soon. Please visit me again.
Youngsters screaming in daytime, the old man moaning at night.
And how do you find country? Was it worth it? Marrying in a den?
Love is where you find it.
You're young and new. You'll return to Flotsam in tears, not in...
Let's use our winnable tactics. Well, let's shit again. What he has. Good. No. Approximately the same. Not bad. Not bad at all. This is some epic win. Now that's interesting. Diagram and it is dust. He has so much formulae. Okay. This music is so epic. Well, these are some nice formulae. But we will lose all our money. Well, right now I don't know, but I really like the music here. I have only one game to compare with, is The Witcher, the first game in the series, and it had such, well, it had really nice music, though here music is in this game is also very nice. I guess even better. Because the first game was a bit cringy, so it just had a bit spoiled atmosphere. Essence of War. Intention generation, damage plus 20%. Probably it's not worth it. Right, let's see other formulae. What other potions do we have here? Annika.
Greetings, Sonny. Greetings, Sonny.
Hey, doggy.
Here comes the Witcher. Think he'll agree?
Yeah.
No, I don't know. Should we just walk up and ask him like that? Take a good look at him. He'd be ideal.
Ha! Greetings. A word, if you will.
You see, we've created an alchemical substance and we wish to test it in Vizima, in a laboratory.
Seeing as you're a witcher, we wondered if you'd be willing to test it in practice.
In a year or two, given the occasion, you could visit us in Vizima. We'd examine you and reward you generously.
We need to study its long-term effects. We can't say more.
Are you in?
Why not?
Splendid!
Excellent.
Now, if you could also keep a journal of the experiment.
Don't overdo it.
Where are you both up to? Oh, welcome back.
Greetings! What brings you here, White Wolf? Make yourself at home, please.
Do we know each other?
I've heard, or rather read much about you, in the letters of the Rivian diaspora.
Well, nice to meet you.
Einar Gausel, fundamentally a trader in old curios, although I also concern myself with the non-human community.
The guy on the back is glitching. Epic. Yeah, they should, but I really don't know.
Godspeed!
Critical effects mutagen. Knockdown +2, stun +2, freeze +2, incineration +2, poison +2, bleeding +2. Interesting. How do we use it? Alchemy ingredient. Okay. This is a nice mutagen they gave me.
Yes. Welcome.
Mind if I have a look at your books?
Take your time. No hurry.
I want to play dice.
All right. Shall we?
Why are these bests are so small? The winner tactics. By far, this is the best tactics yet. Yes! I win. Some of your abilities and trick has slots. You can put mutagens into that. Oh, nice.
I'm lost!
Hand over the coin.
Here, but I'll not play you anymore.
So, who is up for a game around here?
Sandler's the best.
We'll see.
Poker face. The dwarves proved to be a good company, and Geralt played with genuine pleasure. Obviously he won, which allowed him to face Sandler.
Mind if I have a look at your books?
Take your time. No hurry.
Where's the music? Come on. Travelers. The Annals of Mahakam, Magic and Power. Oh, we need most of these. I'm a bit sleepy, and it's a bit too late. And I really want to read all those. Right. I guess this is the time when I go to sleep, and I hope you enjoyed watching my watching how the story goes, and how I control Geralt, although it is somewhat funny, especially with this shovel. So I wish you a good night. I hope we'll soon meet again, and if you like this channel, please follow it. I play this game for the first time, so I hope it will be fun to watch.
Good day.
So thank you everyone for watching. I wish you good night and see you next time. Thank you very much for your watching.